What is up? And welcome to Live at the Bike. I'm your commentator, Jeremy Fremlin. We have an absolutely epic game for you tonight.
Really?
Not only is it the Ante game, which is already an action game, but the lineup, whew, a legendary lineup here tonight. How's everyone doing today?
Called 52 Social. Yeah, we just opened last week. We're like on top of the list. Think about opening one in Austin too. Pretty good
The
market
players
out there.
just sat down. I'll introduce them
lot of young
in a
people,
moment.
huh?
Nick from Yuma, what's going on? Mad Benjamin.
She got an egg.
Here's the chip count.
There's no.
Nick sitting with 23,000.
Yeah, you got this paid, bro.
Kitty with 10,000. Ty, the high roller, says here just for Ebony.
How you do last night, Judy?
Sorry, I can't reach and I'm not shaking. Even though I'm handling chips all day.
How you do last night in that game?
I kind of came back right.
Now, for those of you that don't know, this is the ante game,
How
so the
was
blinds
it,
are
slow game?
5-5, and the big blind puts in $50 blind, or $50 dead.
Aces crap every big hand.
That means
Really?
it's only
Don't
$5
play
to
big
call,
hands.
not 50.
Yeah, I know.
Induces a lot of action.
Free coaching, man.
Like I said before, the game has not just yet started. Players are sitting down, chatting. And from what I can tell, the atmosphere is good. Everyone's smiling, laughing. Makes for a good game. Echo Tribe says this should be fun. I agree.
Five.
I don't have chips. Maybe somebody comes.
You start with 2,000.
Yeah, I do. That's good to know.
Here we go. Very first hand. Guido opens 75 with jacks.
You should play garbage right now.
Jeremy showing his power. 3 bets, 6-3 of clubs
go.
on the button.
Her credit's good. Oh, I
Now,
don't know
usually when
about that.
players
No, I'm just kidding.
start a game,
No, she's good.
they're a little bit
First
more
hand.
conservative. Try to
First
feel
hand.
each other's play.
Not even any more chips.
What are you playing? 6,000?
But these players already have history.
It's fine. It's fine.
And look at that, Guido
Oh, I was ready.
made it
I
750
was
pretty
ready
quickly.
to slide some chips
I
over.
believe one thing you said here.
No. Check.
Supposed to not plug my chips.
All right, excuse me. Looked like Jeremy's not in the hand. It was Julie who 3-bet, not Jeremy. She has 10s. Guido quickly 4-bet back, and it looks like the king has kind of frozen the action. Now 1,100 from Guido. Julie calls. It says she has 5,000 behind. I mean, unless that's a 5K chip, it doesn't look like she has that much. Seven brings in a one-liner to a straight. Goes check, check. Guido's going to take it down with jacks. First hand. All right, let's introduce the players. Seat 1,
Nothing.
we got Jeremy.
Cold deck, first hand.
bomb the
Jacks
turn.
and tens. First hand. Start off the kick.
C2.
What do you say?
We got Nick. We know Nick. Legendary Nick. Regular at Live at the Bike. Kitty. We know Kitty. She's been playing pretty often. Ebony, seat 4. I don't have too much experience commentating on Ebony, but I believe she's played on the show before. And then, of course, seat 5, legendary Johnny Effin Chan, seat 5. Seat 6, Guido. We know Guido. He's been playing pretty regularly. Big John, seat 7. Another regular, Francisco.
No. Two black
Another
guys.
favorite of Live at the Bike. And Julie. We know Julie. Another regular of Live at the Bike. She's played like all sorts of stakes. This one, she's also played the Friday game. Just looking at this lineup, it makes for a great game. I'm excited.
It's almost like a 5-5 game.
You still got here.
By the rib, you many customers I get? 3?
Yep, 4 players.
4-way action. Big John pre-flop razor. Julie flops best with top pair, but Nick with a flush draw on the button.
Bet 260.
Big John's gonna bet his 9s.
I give you 2 more. And I give, make it 5 even.
5K.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Julie calls. Looks like she does have a 5K chip there.
All right, down to 3. All right. 3 players.
Julie and Nick both call. Queen on the turn. Julie's still good. You would think Big John would shut it down with 9s after getting called twice.
400.
He's going to continue 400.
You can play next year.
2 quick calls.
It's crazy, right? Next year.
Oh, yeah?
6 on the river. Julie holds.
Check.
Now Big John checks.
Check.
Julie checks. Now it's on Nick. To decide, does he want to bluff?
I think you should take Nick. Poker.
Bet 1400.
1,400. Gonna get Big John to fold. But now it's back on Julie. If you're Julie, you're basically hoping he has the hand that he does. Missed flush draw. Nice call by Julie. Didn't take too long.
From hell or high water. You can always add that.
Got a pair.
Okay. Oh, I forgot the box. Okay. Poor Johnny.
Tell him you don't need it.
Huh?
Tell him you don't need it.
Yeah.
1 couple more pots is it.
Training hand or is it?
Oh yeah, who said you were better without chips? They're right.
Yeah, you're playing on credit. You're crashing.
No, she would play with the finger.
Julie's good.
It's actually safer to play with that.
The 2 hands I lose the most with are ace, jack, and 10s. That's nice.
1:30 lunchtime.
All right, let's test the water. Heard? I got discount. I got $5 discount.
Johnny's in the pot. Look out. Sharks in the water.
Yeah, I got 5K behind. I landed that
Here, I'm
already.
giving it to
Far away action.
I'm gonna check.
Big John once again the pre-flop razor. This time Nick flops the best of it.
Thanks to Nick.
Kind of a replay of the last hand we saw. Big John Pre-flop raiser leading into people who outflopped him. Jeremy with a flush draw, he calls.
3 players.
I'll run it up.
Now Jeremy's open-ended.
Bet. 4 hundo.
Wow, just like the last hand we saw. Big John betting the turn again. Up against a flush draw and a top pair that beats him just like last hand.
Look at that man. That's right.
Yeah, but when you find somebody, I used to live in Miami and I drove to Tampa to get my hair done.
I have the best person here. If you ever need anything, I have the best person. I have the best person here.
2 calls.
Already.
Well, Nick holds with top pair. Jeremy rivers an 8.
Traffic's a little better right now. People are staying home. The traffic's a little better right now because people are staying home.
Yeah, it wasn't bad today.
Bet.
That's unfortunately.
650.
So I flew in this
Panic.
Wow, 650 from Big John. Kind of a blockish bet.
there was 5 people.
Were you worried about that?
I mean, you would think Nick's not going to like it, but he's going to call with top pair.
Did you wear a mask? And
No, I mean, I sat in first class and I sat in the very front, and there, my seat next to me was empty. So it was nice. And then they have these regulations now. When the flight attendants give you a drink, they don't hand it to you, they put it on a tray, and then you make it serve you that way.
Alright, let's go, John.
well, because they don't want to.
You got a king?
Nick does call.
Is anyone?
I had this hand she was talking about the link with the ship.
That hand I lose with more than any
As
other.
it turns out, that's good.
And I lost with tens. If anybody
Finally,
anybody happens to
finally
see my
somebody
number
tips
go,
well.
I lost with tens at the end.
I really thought I was totally tipped.
Johnny.
Shadow for 100? Oh, I like it. Game's going. Shadow
It's on now.
The game is on.
For 100.
That way I can play a shitty hand for once.
Yeah, stop playing those good hands. They never work out for you.
They
6-3
don't.
is your hand.
Yeah,
man.
pocket nines,
Pocket nines and ace jack.
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
No.
You gotta get back into the mud.
Yeah.
It's a straddle for 100.
Here. Jeremy, here.
Come on in.
Straddle for 100.
There we go.
300.
April, which day? 8th, right? Yeah, it's right in the middle. It's my first week of shooting.
Heads up.
It's my first week of shooting. If you shoot.
Check, check.
I would love to play. I just can't play because
Guido has ace king.
my TV show starts April 1st.
What's the name
Not
of it?
sure how the pre-flop action went.
What?
What happened when
Either way, he bets the turn and wins.
What's gonna happen?
Eric Steve asks, what is the ante game? That is the structure of the game. It is 5-5 blinds, and the big blind puts out $50 dead. So it's $5 to call, even though there is 60 in there pre-flop. Makes for really good action.
I have to go get
Where is it?
They dogged me with my yeah. So annoying. What is the
It's 5.
right, okay. Sorry. I forgot what
She's
it
taking
was.
100. To 100. Raise to 100. Yeah.
I have 7K behind.
Julie's playing 7K behind.
At some
Pretend
point.
7K.
300. Yeah. Call.
Who raised, Jeremy?
Yeah. I like 3 players.
So I thought you watched for your friend.
Check.
Julie and Johnny both with the same hand.
You're gonna have.
I'm the most miserable, then the coconut tree, then her. The coconut
Jeremy with ace-3 of diamonds.
You're gonna have a kitty on one shoulder and a coconut whispering to you on the other.
Betting 2 calls.
You know, given that brings up a weird Will Kassouf image, that's gonna be tough.
If Jeremy double-barreled, it'd be tough to call. Well, Jeremy Rivers a 3. It's gonna go check around.
Check. Check. Who wins?
That's your pair.
Looks like Julie and Johnny gonna chop it.
Chop.
We have quads together.
There you go.
Hang on.
No wonder we cannot find another one. we got each other's
Your
cards.
chips are sharing, your cards are sharing, everybody's
I know.
sharing.
I was
Someone
happy.
said poker's a
We
sharing
share with a
economy.
better person.
I was happy.
Good result. Good result. Should I go now or?
You play one more.
Where are you going?
I have to get money.
Last week we played Tuesday and
Usually they
Wednesday.
just give me
Bought
money.
us.
They're locking me out.
Don't bring it, you're gonna give Johnny a piece.
Johnny's my backer.
It's depending, right? It's one of those results oriented.
I won with ace jack. I just want to state that for the table. Big win. If I had to seen a flop, I probably would have lost.
Jeremy, big one.
For nails, hair, and shopping.
Beverly Hills or West Hollywood.
100?
100. Make it 300.
But I'll probably blow up it.
It's a raise.
He has expensive taste.
Johnny makes it.
How much you
100,
playing?
Big John makes it 300. For about 1,700.
1,700's worth.
Let's go. Heads up.
Which John's gonna win? Big John
Oh, small John.
or Little John?
Little John.
I think Johnny opened for 100 and Big John made it 300.
John's gonna win.
That's medium John.
Don't know what they have.
But
This is from
Francisco, are you okay?
There it is.
when you started,
Went bet and a fold.
They do around us.
A6-6 flop.
do you watch the show Wednesday? Do you play Wednesday? No. Tuesday.
What is Wednesday?
Last year Wednesday was a good game.
It's like we're doing limit or
Wednesday
mixed games or
was
something?
better. Both days was better. 125. When they play Friday or they.
I'm the person on the
Kitty makes it 125.
I'm the person on the radio when the camera didn't show.
You didn't show up for your own game.
Kitty's on probation.
He did always everyone can play. I just find a fish. So,
You're the fish.
yeah, but the main fish.
Kitty making it 125 under the gun with 6s. Francisco 7-3 of diamonds. Flop's the best hand.
Cameras, they can measure body temperatures.
Francisco's gonna bet his 7, and you would think this would get through. Nick with a gut shot.
I don't mind. I'll get huge.
Well, Nick with his gut shot's gonna call.
I don't ever love that, but it's
Oh,
representative
sorry.
of like their
Yeah.
concern and like think about how many people that this
Ace on the turn brings in a flush draw that was on the flop. Nick checks it. Could Nick use this card to bluff the river? Well, he doesn't need to bluff anymore. He actually makes the best hand with his 3 of spades. He bets it. Interesting bet. You would think this would be hard to get value when there's 4 spades. You have the lowest spade. But if Nick is bluffing this spot so often, maybe he's thinking he could get called by worse. Francisco does fold, though. Give him credit. What's up, Wayne Chang? See you there in the chat.
Yeah, just bring it over here because I don't want him to waste it. He has to bring it? Oh, okay. Don't throw it away, though. That's not right. What? Oh, 100. Yeah, no, I'm up.
Kitty, 100.
Oh, it was a straddle. I see. Yeah.
Julie comes in the street.
Yeah, makes sense.
John, 100 to go.
That looks pretty good.
There's something at least similar to it.
I think this was a straddled pot. Big John opens to 300. Big John bets a flop, gets a fold.
Huh?
What? I'm just getting them all. I take down the little ones, let you guys have the big ones, and then you're gonna have a bunch of little ones.
Nick, on you. Jeremy straddle. Chips for Julie, and can you turn on the TV? Thank you. Jeremy comes in on the straddle. Straddle for 100.
I'll take
Nick makes it
2
400.
sacks of white and 1 sack of yellow. 2 sacks of
John,
yellow.
400.
20, what are you doing with the rest?
400.
Well, I guess that's how about two stacks of white, 3 stacks of yellow, and a stack of purples in less than 50. How's that? 1 stack of purples in less than 50.
So I'm going to ask Jeremy, what do you think of Johnny tonight at Live the Bike? I think it's awesome that he's on the show.
Takes me an hour to warm up.
Always great to have a poker legend on Live at the Bike. What could be better?
That's an interesting question coming from you.
It looks like he's in a talkative and smiling mood too, though.
No, I said I didn't have garbage.
What more could you ask
I mean,
for?
I actually did have garbage. Actually, kind of garbage, but yeah.
Of course I'm in. And I can't say no to a fuck. Yeah.
90%
Yeah. They always have like the lowest, by the way.
And with Johnny on the show, all the rounders quotes in the chat have gone up about 2,000%. Big John turns the best hand with a 10.
You
Ebony calls with a 7.
I don't think any of it's gonna happen this year. This year.
Check river. Big John is going to take it down.
Till the last
Till the
hand,
last
if you
hand.
happen to see the show. Oh. I got stacked in the last hand.
I think you took that Julie to go for poker.
I did. Any game she's always number one. Did.
Oh.
Any because you have a sweetheart.
Oh.
I'm number 2. One A.
Jeremy, where'd you get it? You're not in on everything.
What's up?
I said, you're not in on everything.
Yes, I am.
Is it
I'm
golf?
very in on it.
Is it golf?
Don't put me out of this.
Jeremy wants to be better.
Is it golf? No. You don't
Playing
understand.
any poker.
John, you're first.
I'm like.
Me first already?
I'm loyal to Live at the Bank. That's all.
Julie says she's loyal to Live at the Bank.
I wonder if we can Skype.
That's what I like to hear.
Can we play by Skype?
No.
Just tell them the cards we think
Yeah.
we have.
Alright, let's go
I'm
right
aces.
down.
I'm kings. Oh, I blocked this out.
Just you and Nick. Just
Let's see if we did okay.
Jeremy, pre-flop raiser, flops an absolute nothing. Nick flops 2 pair. Gets counterfeit on the turn, but he's still good. Looks like Jeremy's going to shut it down. Should go bet in a fold.
Man, that was a bad card for me.
No card was.
No card was gonna work. Okay.
That was a stabber once.
I mean, you have a
Light my
queen in
cards
there.
on fire.
You have a queen in your hand and you win.
turn on the TV, DJ.
I mean, an ace. Obviously.
You want to get the playing cards?
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm getting a look.
Yeah, so Julie, while you were gone, I won with Ace Jack. I raised and
Really?
good,
That's
yeah.
so funny.
But the caveat is there was no flop. If there was a flop, I'd have lost.
Okay, yeah. Can't play post flop. It only works pre-flop.
Sorry?
Make it 100.
Uh-huh.
A little off.
Yeah, I would have.
100.
Alright.
Jeremy's really good right now.
Anybody want to play the maiden band in here?
The 9 high, gonna take that pot, baby.
When is it?
1700.
Sunday, Monday?
Sunday or all month?
Or Monday? How many days? Tournament 3? Probably.
The main.
Is it here?
1700.
Everyone plays.
Okay, all I know
many
is
days?
on Friday,
Come on, Nick.
I
Just
did-
play
I
it.
did-
I'll do a 50.
Too many days.
I'll do a 50%. I like the last one with Nick.
When did the last day?
Yeah, I'll just fire and go out.
He just he runs out of patience.
When's the last day? Wednesday.
So I
The
know
Wednesday's the
what
last day?
text,
Yeah,
right?
too many days.
It's not worth it.
Too many days. I got a lot going on.
sort of my chips.
You play Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Raise it 100.
Play at the Malaysian bigger. Last year is 4 million.
Oh.
Yeah.
When?
Like this Friday, Saturday. WPT.
I play Saturday. I play and win this weekend.
Still 100.
No. I mean this week.
Yeah, yeah.
Last year the WPT Malaysian started with the league 4 million. The first prize is like 850.
Check. Check.
Jeremy raises with 5s, gets 4 callers. Ebony is best with 9s, even though
Alright.
it's not a very good flop for her.
Check.
9's still good.
Bet.
Jeremy senses something. Gets the best hand to fold. It's like this should actually work.
Raise.
But wow, look at this. Francisco not buying it. Jeremy sends something and Francisco sends something too. Says, I don't think you're that strong. Makes it 900 with A7 off. And Jeremy makes the call, pocket 5s.
Heads up.
River's a queen, 5's still good. Francisco counting out a hefty hefty amount of white chips. We've seen him do this before. Make these unorthodox plays that makes him so dangerous. And this is one of them. 1800 on the river. Jeremy with pocket fives facing down a jack, queen, king board.
Very weak hand, Francisco.
This would be an amazing call. You're hoping he has something like a flush draw, which is the only legitimate hand you could beat on the river. We could see he had an absolute nothing that he raised on the turn, and you still beat that.
I was running late today. I wanted to do beforehand.
You beat 4-5, but you have 2 5s in your hand. A hand like Queen 10 just made a pair that beats you. Wow, he makes the call. An unbelievable call. Pocket fives. That's got to be the call, or the hand of the show so far.
Most of the time, but smell the rat.
And that hand is the epitome of why I like Live at the Bike so much. You don't see that hand go down unless two players have a hefty amount of history, I believe. And these two have played with each other so long and kind of know what they're capable of,
You bonded with that $1,000 chip?
that hand was able to take place.
Thank you. A little banking, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for coming.
Awesome. And Johnny Chan is sitting there thinking, what kind of game have I gotten myself into? Ebony smashes the flop.
50-50.
Top two pair. Julie took one off with a gut shot and hits it right on the turn. Pretty unlucky for Ebony. It's the first real big hand she's been involved in. Minimizes her losses though.
That's good.
She easily could have lost much more.
I don't have that much to give. Can we? Can we get them from a different spot? Johnny, can we take two?
Go ahead.
Ebony, do you play poker? Is that what you do?
Sometimes.
Like for your job or no?
Most of the time, yeah.
You got it out of her.
Most of the
You live
time.
here now?
No. I live in Austin,
you
but I'm
live
going to
in
Vancouver tomorrow for 4 months. So.
Crazy.
Wow. What's going on there?
Online?
To play online and doing like content for YouTube, poker content. So,
I love Vancouver.
yeah, I really
It's
like
nice this
it.
time of year because
I limp.
it stays light. So
Limp announced.
Yeah.
starting in the next month.
I'm also going to limp.
About any coronavirus again?
A bunch of jumpers.
Actually, in Vancouver,
Okay,
I
hold
think
on.
there was like one. At least when I looked on the map,
See,
it
this is the
said
fun
that
part
it
of
was
the game,
in
Johnny.
British Columbia.
Pardon me?
because
A bunch of guys just
it's
limping for
vicinity
5.
to Seattle.
It's okay.
That gets nutty.
That's part of the game.
Yeah.
Environment. It's not super populated. People on top of each other.
Yeah, I really like it.
Julie, you're first. Check. Check.
Limped pot. Guido has ace queen.
At some point this week.
Flops queen 6-6.
Well, no.
Nick taking a stab at it with a ace high and backdoor flush draw. Francisco also with a queen. Just lost that big hand. Well, Nick makes a pair on the turn.
Can I get Aquapana room temp, please? Thank you.
Eight on the river and ace queen is good.
4 1/4. Trying to eat. No.
Nick's gonna bet 425.
Not for me.
Kind of turning his 5 into a bluff, trying to get someone off a queen, I'm assuming.
No, I've been on it for a while. I just have to start
What are you doing, low carb?
very low carb.
Like keto or carnivore?
It's not really keto, but it's close. Yeah.
Guido makes the call though.
Queen is good.
I was trying to put two together, but it didn't. Yeah, got the next best thing.
So Nick, do you remember my friend who came in here on Friday and he needed money for the tournament? He came in twice and I gave him money for.
Vaguely. Why? What did he win it?
He ended up final table.
Did he?
Yeah.
Chips?
Oh, nice. Did you have a piece?
Well, it's really funny because he texted me.
You know what? No,
He
sorry.
was like,
15 high.
Bring me the
1500?
the next day it was like,
Nick is a big one.
thanks for sending me.
2 cucumber salads, the black and salmon, and cider.
Pay you back and you can just take a piece.
White and
Text right away and I sent him
5
back and he's
purple
like,
and
oh, I texted you that earlier.
Thank you.
I was like, how are you doing? He's like, great. And I was like, oh, that's why.
Thank you. What
I think you should give me a premium
Small
on
one.
the return.
Yeah.
At least as a courtesy.
Like the chips in it.
You should say I want both.
There you
Take
go.
a shot, you know?
I was being nice, just giving him money.
Yeah, it is nice. I like both.
80.
Now it's your choice.
It's important to let people make money with you. Because it's important to let people make money with you because every time they do, they come back. Yeah.
Francis.
No, from Florida originally. Only been in Texas for.
Francisco,
You were born in Texas?
on the heels of that last hand, gets queens.
Whereabouts? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Not a very good flop for him though.
Yeah. You've been out here for how long?
Doing the right thing always pays future dividends. 100%.
Probably go bet in a fold.
Yeah.
Although Big John does turn a pair.
2.5 years before I moved to Austin. So, there, yeah. Well,
Francisco Rivers is sat.
I know, it's crazy. It's really bad for our local.
Coachella got postponed officially.
Yeah.
650.
October. Not like it's
Bet in a fold for Francisco.
hundreds of millions of dollars.
Dude, Garrett
Well, I
must
was
be
supposed to
bummed
go
if
to a
Coachella
Tony
gets.
Robbins conference,
Yeah.
and Tony Robbins conference in 2 days, and it got canceled. And he has never canceled or anything.
It's not like one to them. It's just
No, of course not. Yeah. Thank you.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Katie, your big line?
cancel at the big events is crazy.
Yeah.
Did you notice that? Definitely not my problem.
50.
50.
Really? I thought they would just do it with no fans.
Like the NBA, right? Didn't they send out a notice to the NBA?
Talking about it,
Yeah.
but like, can you imagine if they just like you read in the paper, they're like, the Lakers won yesterday. This player scored this many
Well,
points. You're like,
it'll be televised.
Can you even imagine, like, as a player, like, how do you even, like, you're used to playing in front of fans, like, in fans. Yeah, how do you even?
like, he's like, I do this for the fans. So like,
200.
I'm not gonna plan a game where there's just no fans. It's also like part of the experience is going to the game. That's true, yeah.
How do you get pumped? Like,
We got,
like, it's a huge game. You know?
That's the part. That's the part.
We got Johnny involved in the hand here. He has the best.
Dance and, like, throw chalk in the air,
202
like,
calls. Both with gut shots.
Like then it's up to the bench. They like bench better scream as loud as she can.
What game is this? I didn't hear the first part.
The NBA sends out a notice saying to the owners saying to be prepared
To have no fans?
games with no fans.
Wow,
Get outta here.
1,300 on the turn.
Only, like,
Should certainly get it done.
Personnel. So
Get
to
outta here.
skim it back in all
That
regards.
would be ridiculous. What's going on here? Enough.
Johnny, I'm impressed.
Enough.
That's usually what all the GTO kids do.
Yeah. I'll be there. I'll get great seats.
You'll have the best.
Nick, I saw an image this morning. Well,
Just sign a waiver.
something
Just
Trump
have like your players sign a waiver or the
What
fans.
now?
I believe that's the first substantial pot we've seen Johnny win.
Like they shut down the country?
I didn't see the image or whatever you said. Is
Yeah,
it bad to say on screen?
completely
no, it's
quarantined.
just it's dark. It looks like it's
Okay.
Straddle for 50.
Alright, Straddle's on right now.
anybody who's like light and casual about a disease if you saw this, it
Straddle for 50.
would definitely change it.
Yeah.
People
Yeah.
go crazy. There's no toilet paper or sanitizer at any store. It's insane.
What's the toilet paper?
I don't
point?
understand the toilet
Can
paper.
someone explain the toilet paper?
I don't
In
even
case you have
think
to
they
be in your
explain the
house,
toilet
like, to
paper.
use the restroom for, like, a long time.
But, I mean, I get the
But no,
sanitizer.
I know, but like
what's the
stockpile
toilet
of
paper?
food.
Yeah, I don't
It's all
understand
like
the toilet
bare
paper.
necessities, but I don't understand toilet paper.
Julie,
What was these for hands?
do you know why people are buying toilet paper?
No, I just heard
I feel like
there's a video of these women getting in a fight at Costco.
Over toilet paper?
Oh, jeez.
And it
there's
just
none
showed
left.
how-
I keep asking my
showed how
fiance, I'm
bad
like, can you pick it
humanity
up? And
is.
she's like, David Lou sent me a picture today of Target. It's literally empty. Like, they don't have a product. The
Get it
shelves
from
are
Amazon?
empty.
Can't you just deliver it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like the people are gonna be like arriving in like hazmat suits.
Heads up.
Two people with jacks here.
Your door looking
Big
like
John,
ET.
the better kicker.
Yeah, I understand masks and things like that.
Check.
Stop it.
First of all, I always keep a good supply of toilet paper. Like, who doesn't?
Well, yeah, I mean, you got it, just in
Charmin
case.
double,
Get those
the
through.
Charmin double size.
275.
To be like,
Gotta go
you have to
Charmin.
be, I think the idea is if you had to be quarantined for 2 weeks.
Big John continuing to
You need to
bet.
go wipe your ass, yeah.
Yeah, but don't you have 2 weeks for
Most times.
Does Netflix still work? I'm good.
Yeah, exactly.
Netflix and Postmates still available?
5 on the river. Yeah, Big John usually checks in these types of spots.
I'm getting on the motorcycle, going through all the roadblocks. I'm gonna go right through the windows. I'm gonna be the one out there pillaging,
It's
stealing,
gonna be like
Straddle.
stealing live chickens from a
So
farm.
does anyone know like if you get it and then you go through it and you like can you get it again?
No, they said no.
Yes, guys, my dad is a doctor, yes. He was
Like the flu.
I tell you, if you get it, you recover, you still have a chance to get it. Okay? My dad, because a lot of cats in Asia, for a lot of people, we get it again.
Has anyone had it twice? Yeah.
Yeah, like at least
10
10.
times they've had
10
it.
people.
10 people have had it twice.
Yeah, and
Alright, Straddle's on right now for 50.
I wish it was just like once it's in there, it's just there, but it just lies dormant and can spring back up then. Huh?
Like the chicken pox, once you get it, you change it again.
Yeah, I mean that would be.
Okay, that's what I mean. Like the chicken pox, you
Viruses
can't get
that
it.
people get, like HPV or whatever they get.
no, it's not as simple. The people think
Bump it
the
up.
virus is
350.
it's not.
No, I know.
If you did get it, you're not going to die most of the time. But when you recover, you have a problem for in the future.
This is the first time we've seen someone get
You cannot
out of line pre-flop.
when you
Nick
walk,
making it 350 with 6-4 of spades.
you cannot even walk like a long time.
It's actually, or Big John's actually dominating him with ace-4 of hearts.
A lot of side
But
effects
king,
are very
queen,
bad.
10,
It's like the older you are. I looked at the graph of like,
not a very good flop for ace-4.
Yeah, like 60 and up, you're like very high
that's
risk.
the median age of the reaction.
350. Big John's gonna call with his gut shot. Backdoor flush draw.
That's
I've had
the
that happen,
knee would
man.
just, like,
Well, he
get
hits
me.
it right on the turn.
Get
And
one
he
money.
checks it. Does Nick kind of bet and represent the ace that Big John has? He is. And if he bets and Big John just calls,
Yeah, that was.
You know what? It's 4 big cards.
I wonder if Nick
Yeah, I know.
will continue on the river. Although Big John only has 2,000.
Jeremy's sick.
All in.
You're all in?
Big John goes all you can
Dick.
eat.
You know, I don't do that often. Hero call.
Yeah, but no, that.
It's the nuts.
Ace
Yeah.
4 of hearts, huh, buddy? You big
I know you
donkey.
Does it have to be?
Big John does go all in on the turn, and Nick forced to fold.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you're right.
So much credit.
I know you're right. You're right. You're right.
Did you miss
You know what? You
raising
haven't
hands?
raised a very good point. You've been
I'll tell
watching.
you after. You've been watching.
Again, for those just joining, this is the ante game, so the blinds are 5-5, and the big blind puts in $50 dead, so it's only it's only $5 to call, even though there is 60 in there pre-flop.
Yeah.
100 clocks, right? Twice
Yeah, even a broken clock. Broken clock
Dead.
twice.
Dead clock. A fucking dead clock over there.
Yeah.
Again?
Whatever you want.
I think I say something stupid. I think I lived in Staten Island. It's like that.
250 to go.
That's just like,
I gotta stop bluffing, John.
note to self. Don't bluff the diesel.
Make it 7 hundo.
I think this is a straddle hand. Kitty opens 250 with deuces. Ebony's going to 3-bet to 700 with jacks. And Big John, who straddled, ace-10 of spades.
10, jack queen or something like that. Or wait a minute. King, jack queen something.
Big John calls.
Call the flop when he has ace 5. I don't know.
So 700 three ways.
Now he just showed me a 4. I mean,
3 players.
showed me a 4, but it had to be an 8 for sure.
Well, a 4, 5, 6. Jacks are still good.
Check. Bet. 1300.
I knew I shouldn't have called. It was all going to be just the wrong color. I knew
13
that.
from
You know, I
Ebony
had
gets the
this
job
weird
done.
feeling I should have called with the king 7 of hearts, but I just didn't, and I should have.
Thank you.
Could have, I don't know, but I wasn't going anywhere. Nice race.
Thank you.
You saved one of us a lot of money. I'm just not sure who.
Well, if we stop there,
Yeah.
you lose.
Oh, 100%. Now that I know. Yeah.
And
Blinds?
I like just
Big John, your
winning
big
on the
blind?
flop is great.
You have way too many outs there.
No, absolutely. Yeah. There's nothing else.
On you?
Black deuces. Yeah. Running black
You
deuces.
just
Yeah.
need like 7, 8 offsuit. Then you, or not 7, 8, that would have been enough. But like 6, 7 offsuit or nothing.
No,
That,
geez.
then you would have got there for sure. King 7 of hearts.
Make it 100. Johnny, you got cards.
Okay.
Make it 400.
My
Where's
God.
the aces? Oh, no, aces, no play.
4 hundo.
It's another hand I should have called with.
100 from Jeremy.
I know I should have. My other one was good.
Ebony 3-betting with king, queen
One
of spades.
card was drawn.
Both call.
Check. Check.
Ebony with overs and a gut shot. 5s is best now. And Ebony hits it on the turn. Straight for Ebony.
Check. Check. Bet. 600.
600. Gets 2 folds.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
7, 8?
Get in there.
Ace 10 suited the other time. I played the good cards late when you should.
You can beat 7, 8?
I can beat 7, 8.
Oh, man.
Tomorrow starts at 1?
Wow.
Kitty?
Hit a monster.
Tomorrow starts at 1?
Jacks?
No, I just turned it straight.
Oh, shit. I didn't know tomorrow starts at 1.
Get up a little earlier there.
Yeah. The game
It's up
starts
at 5
at
this
1.
morning. Are there any
Why are
tournaments
they
at 5
starting at
a.m.?
1?
We'll play till
What starts? The cash game starting?
Tomorrow. Yeah. That's weird.
100.
I didn't catch that. I don't know if I got to.
raise or something?
1 p.m.
You gonna be awake?
Is that a
I'll
raise?
be awake. Maybe. I'll be awake. Julia will probably be awake.
Be cuddling with your coconuts?
Yeah. Heck yeah.
It's a raise.
Cracking
A
those
raise.
coconuts.
300.
Guys, I already finished eating. You
dressed in my race?
He thought you limped.
300 to go.
Kenny's back.
100 from Julie. Jeremy
I
3-bets.
thought it was a straddle.
Right on her left to 300. Ace 10 of spades. Kitty cold calls and Julie's in
won me
there.
the largest pot I've won on this show.
Well, I'm so excited to hear that.
And I'm grateful.
Check. Check.
Kitty's best with her 9s.
Check around.
It's Still good.
What's up, Sammy? How you doing, buddy?
Call. 25-50.
No. Julie Rivers, the one card she needed. Actually, she had a gut shot as well.
1300.
Show bluff, Julie.
Sammy, serious. Good luck, everyone.
She's a pro. Pro.
Kenney knows I don't bluff her anymore. Ever since the one time.
You need some coffee?
When I told her.
I'm fine, thank you, baby. Very exciting.
You look like you were getting out of control there for a minute.
You're like, calm down, calm down.
Join us for the winning of the Green Poker Series is going on now through March 31st at the Bicycle Hotel and Casino with over $3 million in guarantees. Don't miss the only WSOP stop in Los Angeles. Specific rules apply. The Bicycle Hotel and Casino reminds you to please gamble responsibly. Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.problemgambling.ca.gov.
Sorry, John.
There you go. That's perfect. That's good. That's good. That's good. You got that.
But yeah, the winning of the Green is a great poker series. If you haven't played it before.
I worked with Matt Damon. I talked his ears off all day long.
Amazing.
Very nice guy.
Poker player.
That's what I thought.
Very good poker player, Mike McDermott.
3 players.
Did they ever talk to you about making a second one?
I don't think Max want to do the second one. They own the rightful rounders.
There was an article about it. I don't know
I
if
thought
it means anything.
they were gonna do one.
Yeah, they've been talking for years.
Yeah. I kind of feel like the one is just like
At least
so
5
good that it
year,
would just
at least
tarnish
5
it.
years ago they've been talking about.
Francisco Rivers are flush, but
350.
not much for the other two players.
Well, you did actually have a pair in the river.
Not yet.
Need some additional pairs.
Good neck or bad neck today?
I don't know. I'm undecided, Nick, right now.
Nick in the middle.
Maybe 3 scoops of chocolate. Maybe
You can
2.
never know what could happen. I could always fall right into a couple scoops of chocolate ice cream at any time.
Never seen someone just
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing.
nothing.
It's good.
It's very good. Just my metabolism. Fuck.
Raise. 125.
So many people talk to me about trying to get the sequel done.
125 from me.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah?
You got to deal with Miramax. You can't. It's tough.
But they sold their library, right? That library got sold, so it's a new book that owns it. They don't care about it.
Exactly.
Is Jonas Rosenfield still around?
Check.
Jonas Rosenfield?
Nick opened with
Used to be the head of the
sixes.
FMA.
Was best on the flop, but Jeremy turns a 3. Julie spikes a 3 in the river. Now now Jeremy spikes a 3 on the turn. Although not much
See,
for
Ron
Nick
Meyer,
or Francisco.
Ron Meyer.
Oh, he checked.
I used to play
thought
poker
you were
with
like
Ron
an
Meyer
idiot.
so
I'm
many.
I'm like,
We
you
spent so many hours at the poker table.
Okay, thank God.
He loves the game.
Sorry, man.
He loves the game.
Yeah, his daughters are very good friends of mine.
Jennifer.
Yeah, Jennifer.
I remember Jennifer
200
was
and a
going
call.
with Toby at the time, many years ago.
No, they had babies.
Now Jeremy with a
Yeah.
full house.
They had their own game. She was dealing
Yeah, she was doing the game.
it. Toby-
Checks it over to Nick, hoping he would bet.
Full house.
Get a turn.
What are you growling about that he didn't check behind? Is that what happened?
Yeah, what a turn. Right.
I'm growling.
Nick is thinking about his ice cream. He don't care about the pot right now. that's nothing.
Hey,
Chum
this little
change.
thing, hey. My fucking ice cream.
Thank you.
There's something there.
I bet you are.
No, why you don't bet?
A lot of ice cream bowls.
You gotta bet your own hand. You know, you've heard that statement.
There you go.
He doesn't call any.
Maybe I Ray. Maybe I Ray thinking you bluff. I Ray thinking you bluff.
I lay out.
Oh, you relay.
I relay.
Julie with King Kong
Oh,
on the button.
I'm gonna go to Vegas.
I hate that 240
What kind
shit.
of
I gotta get all these different colors.
Big John made it 80. Julie made it 240.
You know the
Don't do
solution.
it again.
Wednesday.
There's an easy solution. You just have to raise.
Nick's gonna flat out of the big line with ace queen, and Big John's gonna call.
No, we go to Vegas.
I'm busy touching my face.
Three.
David's going with you? David's going with you?
This week.
No, I'm going with David next week.
Jack 7-9 could get Big John in some trouble.
Only the purest things, Julie. Only the purest.
So you guys are visiting convents? That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cooking food for people.
Awesome, bro.
Jackson.
I don't know what it is.
I'm
like
not
a-
kidding. I actually would do that, but not
He's
in
gonna
Vegas.
lead right out into the pre-flop razor, 440.
It's, did you see the thing on hot yoga? Did you see the Bikram yoga?
The
Oh, of course, that guy.
I don't see Julie fooling, just a matter if she wants to raise or call.
But he's such a predator. I didn't watch the documentary, but I heard about it.
I watched it all.
Raise it up,
Sick
1,500.
fuck, man. What a
She
sad
raises
man to have
1,500.
to- Sad dude.
Ebony, what do you coach?
Back on Big John.
Sex?
Yeah?
We know he doesn't like folding
What?
pairs or
Welcome to the table.
Yeah, you
Talk
have
her
everyone's
back.
Wait a
attention.
second.
That's what
now.
you coach too. I honestly, I swear it's why I asked you. I couldn't figure it out though, but, well, let's tell us about that.
Wait a second. The
I
tabletop
don't want to hear from you.
But he does make the fold. Good for him.
This is a time where you should not be talking.
Yeah, you should listening. There's
Yeah,
more.
This is where you
Okay,
need
okay.
to
I'm
listen.
not gonna say anything.
Okay, you have the stage.
So, yeah, I'm a sex coach and then a confidence coach for women.
So confidence coach for women and sex coach for couples, women, men,
Everything.
everything. Tantra or just coach?
How do,
How do you coach?
it's just,
Is it all hands-on coaching?
no.
life or what?
Like a surrogate coach?
No, I'm not a surrogate. I would,
I
my
know, that
numbers
would-
would be out of,
It would be
I
ridiculous.
would not be
You
here.
wouldn't be here, yeah.
I'd be like,
Neither would I.
guys,
Neither would I.
I'd be bathing in my money.
I wouldn't be here either. Okay, so that's kind of
I'd
cool.
be swimming in my money if I was a surrogate.
Yeah, of course. So, wow, that's pretty.
Can you tell us how
A
you got
surrogate?
into this?
How'd you fall
So
into
there's
that? No
there's
pun.
surrogate sex coaches that actually sleep with their clients
Yeah, they do.
to help them. Yeah.
With sex issues.
Raise 100.
So as Jeremy was asking, finally he had the good question.
No, I don't. No. I said if I did, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah, she'd be
I'm
kind
a
enough.
sex coach.
My
Yeah.
first thing was just to ask you, like,
Sex coach
questions.
and then confidence coach for women. So I essentially help people untap and unlock and kind of like get out of their own head because
Yeah,
a lot
like,
of people.
have hangups.
Or have really big hands.
Yeah, and it's
Set for
Yeah,
Nick.
check.
And not make
but it
No,
shows
he's
up
down
in
with a
other
coconut,
ways,
man. He's
so.
good to go.
Ooh, this could get Jeremy in trouble.
Yeah, see,
I
aren't
would
you glad
never,
I asked?
I would never dream a poker table would talk about this. This is good.
Oh, it
It's good.
happens. It
It's good
happens
for
whenever I
TV.
play.
That's what they talk about. Probably, yeah. Like a new, like a.
Thank you.
I
very
guarantee
much.
whatever's going on over
I
here is a
feel-
lot more
oh.
fun than Dr. Ray's.
Yeah, so I've kind of like.
I was gonna say I feel an
pushed
overbet
away
coming from Nick.
Stepped away a
That's
little bit
500.
From, the sex coaching.
Quick call
so much as
from Jeremy.
A lot of my clients.
500 me back with a 3.
A lot of the stuff that they have issues with, it shows up in other areas of their life, right?
Threes have been hot.
Especially women. Like
on the
if
show
you
so
can ask for
far.
What you want in the bedroom, chances are you can ask for what you want at work or with, like you have no problem inserting dominance in other areas of your life. So
And guys, just if you're watching or anyone here, she has a post that says, I quote, da 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 da, well loved, well fucked. So if anyone has any ideas, it's not happening.
Wait, did you answer how you got involved?
No, not yet.
No.
This is the Ebony show, by the way.
So there she
Kind of
was.
talk the rest
Yeah,
of the show.
so how did you get into this? But Julie, you're asking really bad questions that are not interesting. You're asking women questions. questions like stuff. Like,
After you answer this, I'm gonna
Thank
say how I
God.
became
I know.
Keep
Solo,
asking.
so
Please
that's-
keep peppering me
she's
with questions, Julie. My
She's
God.
balancing it out.
Legendary game
You know, you're
and
keeping it professional
legendary
and
tabletop.
light,
Right now.
You know. All right, we'll wait then. Get them all out. We'll wait.
250.
I mean, I don't know why.
Julie, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. The next question was, how'd you get into it? That's a fair question.
Really?
So
Julie,
I've
I'm
always
just
been kind of like the person that was. I'm super open. I've always been the person that a lot of my friends come to for advice. And then
Nick,
I was going on
3-betting
Joe
Johnny
Abrams' podcast,
Chan
and every
light.
time I would go on live, like a lot of poker
With the
players
worst
would be
hand,
like, hey,
flops a straight, and it goes
they
check,
would
check.
ask a bunch of questions. So then I just started doing, and I was just like,
Would you hear about the conversation and come in?
Nick,
Yeah.
playing it
All
cute.
right, what's up,
Check,
buddy?
check on the flop that's small in the turn.
First of all,
hey, how are
first
you?
of all, Ebony, he needs coaching desperately. I'm not kidding. It's not even being funny.
You know what she does? She coaches people on unlocking all their sexual.
Yeah.
500 on the river, pretty tough call for Johnny with just
Ryan
ace
actually
high,
does it as well for women.
especially with that king on the river.
He just doesn't have many clients yet, but he's
When
working
you
on
say
it.
you don't know if you can handle it, it means you desperately need it.
He beat a hand like ace queen, ace jack.
Nice Jewish boy from Philadelphia.
He was getting out of line with suited connectors. It's at least a pair now.
Aren't we all? A little. I mean, I'm not anymore, but.
I think he's just perfect. He's very handsome, smart.
Someone offered me want to do reality show with cameras. So I don't want to do that.
To do what?
Reality show, like cameras.
Huh?
Yeah, you'd be a good. I told you this when I met
He
you.
does.
You'd be a good reality show.
Johnny makes the call, and Nick shows him the straight.
I think that the best reality show would be like Francisco and Kitty.
Thought maybe
driving-
Johnny fucking Chan was gonna raise right there. He's thinking
I
about
can
it.
very call.
Oh, okay.
with the boys, like,
Can very breathe, buddy.
Yeah, very light you call.
listening to them talk. Kitty guy, we should call it Go Your Side.
Go yours.
Kitty's like, Francisco, go your side.
That's right.
And
That's good.
Francisco's like, I'm a pro.
How to be a pro with Francisco. That should be the show.
1800 on the river. That's how you do it, man.
Sammy, you need any coaching or you good?
We all need that.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Good, it's true.
For everything.
Sammy's French. He doesn't know what.
Google
The French are born with it. They like the Italians.
I took my jacket off. And
It is really interesting.
Yeah, and I'm never hot. I'm always
I
freezing.
know it's hot with the lights, but this is the glowy one.
I think you need a
What
food thing.
happened?
Not anymore.
No, no more. You used to.
I Google.
You Google.
You use YouTube? You
I
use
learned
YouTube?
it from Google.
Yeah.
Check. Floor.
That's funny.
I'm not joking. I'm just told the truth. I Google.
Yeah, it's good. You're smart. Free advice.
You don't like limes?
She can help you with that problem. Right?
With limes?
I don't know.
Sure.
Yeah.
Johnny, give me your phone number. You need help.
Hey, yeah, take it. Give it to her.
Johnny, don't be shy. Everyone have a
Gonna do
problem.
this and blow up some steam. And that's the way he deals with his.
Whoa.
Okay,
We need to
sorry.
stop this conversation.
Yeah, keep going, guys.
Your fiance doesn't listen, does she? Does she watch?
Ah,
She is. I love you, honey.
she was saying something, but he just wasn't sure what it
I
was.
meant at UTH. I meant you were blowing steam off at UTH.
We're good.
We're good.
Is that what we're
You know,
calling
they
it
have
now?
professional
Off stream,
cuddlers.
we'll talk.
Yeah, I heard
People
about
who
that.
Cuddle you
Yeah.
for money.
Kitty, you think I needed help?
Yeah.
Very confident man.
When long-term relationship, always need help.
Are you in a long-term
Yeah.
situation? Or you're...
Well,
Is
if
that
you would have,
personal?
no, God no.
No, you're open. You're just like
Yeah.
you're totally open.
No. So if you would have asked me 2 months ago, I'd have been like, nope, I'm polyamorous, but I am now currently in a monogamous relationship and very happy, and it's very strange.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You never would have expected it, is what you're basically saying.
No.
Yeah,
Gun
yeah.
to my head, I'd be like,
Yeah, you're like,
never.
no
When was the
way.
last time you were in a...
Monogamous relationship?
In her teens, maybe.
15 years ago, maybe. And even then, it wasn't an honest. I was like a cheater, so
Most
Yeah.
women are anyway.
most people.
People are you?
I think most people have a hard time
Yeah.
receiving.
Yeah.
Not monogamy is not an easy
I don't
thing.
think they deserve it.
I mean,
Not kidding, she does. Healthy self-esteem. I mean that in a good way.
who's gonna cheat with her?
Raise 100.
Coconut tree.
Coconut tree.
Trust me. If I won it, 100 people waiting, okay?
You got a wait list, Kitty?
It's like a family event.
I can't help myself.
Johnny is
4 more, that's it.
I was gonna say if you didn't, I was gonna be shocked, man.
Johnny getting out of line. 100 and a few calls. Johnny squeezes 5-4 hearts. Big John calls out of the big blind with
Part of
sevens.
the night.
Well, it probably will be.
And this might be an avalanche of calls. It looks like it.
Beat him in the pot.
I counted on both of you.
I mean, Nick was never golden.
I could have just one.
So
one
506 ways.
2, 4, 6.
Yes. No, it's me. There it isn't.
10-4 jack. Julie is best with a 10 and a diamond. She's got the best hand and the best draw.
To me? I check.
I go check.
Now Julie with 2 pair.
That's 1,600.
I wish I didn't give a C.
1,500 from Julie. Should get it done.
If I don't play, I'll let you know.
No, you should play. You
Well, I might not be able to at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock.
I want you to be missed. I let you watch on the phone.
I know, but I might not be able to play at that time. I didn't know it was 1.
You're like, I got pocket deuces. I took it
So
then.
nice pot there for Julie with queen 10 off.
They were going to ask me to break my own.
So you coach people just to sleep with the teacher.
No, it's so much more than that. It's really,
Confidence.
like, you think about, especially poker players. Like, take poker players. They're a prime example for a player pool a pool of people in that player pool that have a hard time with social situations. So if I help somebody with their confidence, just in small, like, if I tweak some small things and help them with their confidence in the bedroom, they are now, like, not as socially awkward because their confidence increases. So, yeah.
Poker player all week, all year. Sorry. Do you still have a confidence?
Ebony saying that not all poker players are social
Do you have a confidence
butterflies.
problem? Definitely not.
No, we need to figure out how to water you down.
Shocking.
Yeah, if your head gets any bigger, you're going to have to open fucking 8 doors to get you out of here.
We gotta open both the doors.
Yeah.
My mom always asks me, where is your confidence coming from? I don't know, from my inside. Why?
Yeah.
175.
I love that though, because especially as women, like,
In the poker world, too.
yeah.
Think about one Asia little girl come from Asia, Taiwan, no English. no
Francisco and
French.
Julie both with top pair. Johnny, middle pair and straight draw.
You're still doing good, but go on.
If you are not confident in yourself, you cannot survive anywhere.
Yeah.
You know how hard to survive in United States? It's really hard, be honest. You know that, right?
No, I don't.
Okay.
Because I'm from here.
Well,
and I'm just used to it.
Now Francisco and Julie. Oh, excuse me. Francisco has a straight flush. Are you kidding me? Julie with a king has a straight.
3, 4K a month?
Yeah, it's
No,
sweet, yeah.
not in California.
Yeah.
Johnny with 2 pair. Julie bets it hard, 600. And Francisco with a straight flush. Now we saw him bluff huge against Jeremy earlier because he wanted to make a big bet and make it look like a bluff, like that one.
Yeah, it really.
If you're in California, that's just a...
There it is.
Yeah.
3,700, 3,100 more, a giant raise.
Yeah.
And just like I said earlier, this is what makes Francisco so dangerous.
The wealthiest
New
farmer in
tractor and a
Kansas.
couple months mortgage.
Francisco's capable of doing this with so many hands, and you're sitting
What
there
do they have in Kansas?
with the king high straight.
Tornadoes, apparently. Yeah.
Tornadoes. Yeah. Witches. Toto.
Toto's definitely there. Like Texas, you can get like really nice real estate for pretty cheap.
Yeah. Even so, I'm from
Francisco
Florida,
check
so
called
I
on the
grew
flop
up
and went checked around on the
where I
turn.
grew up, like,
Check raise on the river.
There's like farms everywhere. Southwest Florida, Fort Myers. There's like
All right,
we have
chat.
orange groves everywhere.
1 for
There's
call,
lots of
2 for
land,
fold. What is Julie gonna do?
cows everywhere. So
I really can't tell.
even in my hometown, like you can do okay making like 4 or 5K a month. Like you live pretty well. And if you're on the outskirts of town, you're like rich.
I got 46, 47. No, 47. Less than 5K. Jamie, if you can ask your hip-hop singer write a song on the poker go, I will get you 2 days.
Do that one more time. That was really cute.
And you need to put everyone's name on the song, okay? Like you put everyone's name. It's okay?
I see. I see mostly 2s. I
And
think
you will be popular on
some
poker
1s
go,
though.
and you get email all the time.
And then Kitty will be your video girl.
And the river definitely
Yeah, video
helps.
vixen.
Do that.
as you do that
Jennifer tell you
I'm
will love
sorry,
you.
guys. Just give me 1 minute.
Take it for you. Don't worry about it. So,
Yeah, we're talking about
We're
sex
playing
over here. It's
music
fine.
videos.
Sex, rap music, like I don't even know what's happening in this book.
Yeah.
So is this like most of the poker games you find yourself in?
No, it's very interesting. Very entertaining. It's very entertaining.
Dancing? You like dancing in the club?
She does fold.
Are you a clubber?
Good fold.
I'm not a clubber, but I love dancing.
I like it.
And if you're Francisco, you're really annoyed because your giant bet got called
I think on
when you were
average,
bluffing
yeah,
and they
I
folded
average
when you had it.
1, maybe
I like
twice
it
a year.
dancing, but I don't like
You
it.
still love it. Now it's like very
No, because it's always drinking, not good for abs, so I quit.
for abs. I had the same problem, but I just kept going.
Kept going.
My mom said not good for your abs. So, yeah,
I always ask myself, it's really worth it. No popcorn, no chef food, no wine.
popcorn at the club.
No, in the movie theater, I cannot even eat popcorn.
I'm like, what
Welcome
club are
to
you
the
going
club.
to?
Would you like
I
your
want to go.
popcorn caramel or cheddar tonight with your bottle of
But
Belvedere?
every time I put on the clothes, I say,
Do you know, they'd probably sell more bottles if they actually gave out popcorn.
yeah, they do.
It would all be like
smart.
thirsty as hell.
Well, honestly, Thirsty in their
What are we on, 15 minutes?
resistance
We'll have to step down.
would increase. Wow, you just came up with something. Popcorn in the cup. You did. Inadvertently.
You want it? Write a song.
It's not even
I
kettle
get it into UFC. If you write a song, I get into UFC no matter what.
Like, I write the songs. I manage to
Tell them why that. For you, for
Listen,
joining the
I
poker
play
club.
with a girl named Kitty in poker.
Wait, it's just you and me?
She's amazing. She needs a song.
Yeah.
75.
Just send out a text and be like, look,
Yeah.
hey, here you
Welcome
go.
to Big
Give
John's
them like
neighborhood.
a 2% free roll.
I know, it's on.
Tell them.
Yeah, for Poker Go.
Kitty, you should have me on because I'm a very nice person.
Everyone's a nice.
No, that's not
and
how
I
it
give
works.
tons of action.
Yeah,
That
nice
part
person
too.
thing isn't going to cut it.
What about the
It
action?
doesn't matter what it is.
If you play my game, you will know how good the action. It's like 100 times better on the poker go. I promise you. If not good, you kill me. I promise you. This time,
I didn't know
it's pure action. It's super good.
Fumble.
Just has a winning hand.
And also, you have a 4-star. You never have a 4-star in the one show.
What's the bluff? Bluffing and trapping.
Jennifer Teddy, Daniel Negano, Maria Ho.
I love what she says, Jennifer Tilly.
And the kitty ball.
He trapped me good one time when I thought he was bluffing.
I don't care about any other stars.
Then we play here.
It was a really great bet too.
It has to be there.
Why?
Reverse it now from now
I
on.
really just want to play that show.
I know.
The studio looks amazing. Looks fun. Very good.
Have you been play there? No?
Huh?
Never play there?
Not in the studio. We'll play the Aria.
Option? Check.
Go ahead. Let's go.
Jumpers. Who's jumpers mean? Climbers?
Limpers.
People who come in the pot?
Limps.
Check.
Well, what
Check.
about if you just
Check.
check your blind? Does that
Check.
make you a jumper?
pushing the jumper. 15.
I know you're pushing.
Hey, you looking for me?
You want me to help you for workout, Jeremy?
Oh, okay.
I can help you
I
lose
thought I
some
just saw
weight.
your number. Okay, love you. Bye bye.
I need to start. I have a bad back, so I need to be careful what I do.
Just so bossy.
Huh?
Bossy.
Yeah, boxing. My back's so bad. I'm getting back into it.
You never called the guy.
I'm getting the pellets.
Stubborn. Stubborn.
Why do people in California always big?
Big?
Yeah, like
They're
big
usually
body.
really skinny.
Really?
I'm the exception.
Go to Middle America.
You
have
and
to
me
go
both,
to Middle
buddy.
America.
Yeah. Jeremy, he like he's cutting up for a show in Middle America.
I am.
Jamaica is
Down,
I
down
know.
to 36% body.
No.
Wait,
No. California's pretty fit. California. Like
York, there's
where I'm from, I didn't realize how unhealthy it was until I went back after living here for a couple of years, and I went home and there's a lot of people are overweight.
Jeremy with aces.
275.
Nick had calling chips out before Jeremy even raised.
Really raised.
He always says it when he hears the mariachi. He goes, "There's my cousins. The mariachi guy went by."
So 275. Nick's in there too.
It's Francisco. Every time the mariachi goes,
Francisco flops a pair.
Yeah, why can't you get your cousins to come bring
Big
the
John with a
champagne?
gut shot. Aces are still best.
all you guys do is tell me what a Jew I am.
600.
Call Jeremy Jew.
That's what David calls it.
My people, my people. David is the most racist person you've ever met.
600.
Now remember,
Who is this
Francisco
baby, so I know not to talk to them.
tried to bluff Jeremy earlier.
No, he's not.
I'm sure they're both thinking about that hand right now.
David, look.
5 on the turn.
He's very racist.
Check. Check.
Sorry, was that racist? They call them Chinese. He's Taiwanese.
Check, check on the turn. Aces holds.
Oh my God. You like him? Or you'd be attracted to him?
Really? Oh, I like you.
My body
Me
does
too.
not function. It's
See?
like a little feeling, you know, like a minus 100.
900 on the river.
I started my Andy thing because Kitty was like, she's not going to
Tried to bluff.
Smells of value as far as the sizing goes.
No problem. We will not like
never
the
compete with the
Dominican.
same guy.
Yeah.
No. I mean, it's not like I only like I just,
You like Asia, but really?
Yeah, me too.
Oh, shit. I have so many hosts. Very good friend.
Francisco makes the call. Jeremy's going to
Big
show the
bluff.
winner.
That's it.
Nice hand.
oh no, that's not 20. I lied.
I have a.
Cisco doesn't believe me today.
You like
That's 2 for 2 for Jeremy so far as him
For you.
tangling with Francisco.
For being one of my two favorite dealers. What?
you think it's more handsome or Metro more handsome?
They're both very handsome.
Which one you want to take home?
Whoa. Both of
Does she have to choose?
Can't she have them
them.
both?
Ebony's into the polyamorous.
Good
No,
save.
not
You can have
anymore.
both of them.
I am.
Why
I
have
am.
one when you can have both?
You can't. You don't have to choose. But
can
I'm.
have all the
I'm
colors
monogamous now.
Not
So
shy to say.
But Polly
For
means
now.
you like.
For now.
mini
Are you
loves.
sure?
How many months ago did that happen?
2.
Is it,
Jeez,
is it
God,
the same?
Mr.
run,
Window,
running
dude.
bad. running so
Is it the
bad.
same thing as fluid or it's different?
No. So that fluid is about sexuality and poly is relationship status,
Okay, got it.
50 raised to 50.
or how we perceive
Tell my
relationships.
fiance how much I learned at poker today.
Me
What about
too.
straights and stuff? I'm like, no, fluid,
Tell my wife.
polyamorous, monogamous.
I mean, at the end of the day, isn't it just about exchanging fluids?
Everything that ends with MS.
There, boom.
See, I always thought Polly was in relation to sexuality.
Now I'm with 4 or 5 different
4 players.
Johnny with ace king
You
opens
will
to
find,
50. 3
poly
callers.
creates a very safe space for a lot of gender.
Well,
fluid
ace king
individuals.
jack pretty good for
Gender fluid means?
ace king, but Kitty
Gender fluid.
with a gut shot and flush draw.
I don't want to.
Say it here.
Well, Well,
Wow,
no,
let's check around.
You're gender fluid. No, so being
You're gender fluid.
yeah, that's what fluid means. Pansexual is you like
Right,
you
no,
like
gender
everything.
fluid
Yeah,
means your gender, your own personal gender is fluid, right?
yeah. Like you can go
You don't
identify
like
both.
to be
Yeah.
Oh,
labeled
and
as
then
one
pan is
gender
what?
then.
Pansexual. Like I identify as pansexual. I like people.
200.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Johnny and Julie both call, and Kitty makes the flush on the river.
She likes the people for what's inside.
I like people. So
It means it's who you
I'm
are.
attracted to like souls and
500.
whether it's
I'd
men,
be
women,
surprised if
trans,
Johnny
whatever,
folds this.
Yeah, I just like people. So.
Quick call.
God, this is a great poker game. It really is such a great game. So interesting.
But so you don't have a preference then?
I do. I like men.
Okay. Is your relationship now with a man?
Yeah.
It's so funny. I have so many gay
He
friends,
does.
and
Oh man.
Who is this
the thing is,
fella?
like,
We haven't
I
really
feel like
made it
Guido?
public
What?
yet.
Is it someone we would know?
it's official today.
I don't think so. He's not a live player,
Oh.
so. But.
So you're into necromancy then?
That money.
So he's better than all of us at poker, and we don't know who he is.
Yeah.
And I'm his girlfriend, so
Yeah,
he's
and
running
he's-
really fucking well.
Is he a
Yeah.
hero?
No, he's Canadian.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Ebony kind of getting
Yeah, Jeremy, none of us compare.
the vast share of the questions
Is it
today,
Johnny
but she seems to be
fucking
enjoying it.
No, it's Canadian.
Oh, Canadian. Oh, sorry.
You're not Canadian?
I was gonna go with it, but wow, okay.
That would have been a lot of fun.
Wait, Miller?
Johnny, you're a stud.
Down your race.
Huh?
Say he's an internet player.
6:30.
She's saying he's not a live player.
Yeah, great.
And she's going to Vancouver.
Kitty with kings, 3 bets huge.
We've narrowed it
630.
down. We've narrowed it down to every Canadian online poker player that there is.
And lives in Vancouver.
Well, either do I. It was kind of a joke.
I know very few online poker players because they don't want to get out.
Can I see one?
Jeremy, you want me to give you 20?
Sure.
Yeah,
He likes feeling powerful. He doesn't like big chips. Or you could be like me and have big white chips and big other chips.
You rock, Julie.
I'm just trying to nail him.
No, I get it.
Feel power.
That's an expensive gift for a friend.
What, the watch or the necklace? I like this one. Yeah, the hot stuff. Yeah.
That's the first step, getting him in the box.
You raised 3 and a quarter.
Me? With us?
325, yes.
I think I'm going to have to fold this here.
Houston.
Houston has a problem?
Ebony, 3 betting king, queen of diamonds gets the job done.
Originally from Hong Kong. Grew up in Houston.
And you're in Houston now? Yeah.
Every now and then, yeah. I have a car room there.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. So how often do you go back to that?
Whenever I feel like.
So you have some people in place
Oh,
that
yeah,
run it
yeah,
well.
yeah,
That's
yeah.
good. Yeah.
Long as black. I mean, long as not in the red, I'm okay. You know,
Yeah.
making money. Yes, we got the biggest poker room in Texas. 30 tables. Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
We really did. Right on the
Huh?
30 tables.
Well, because
They
it's
don't allow-
operating in a gray area right now.
Yeah, it's in the gray area.
Yeah.
Not like Las Vegas or California.
We're like unofficially official.
Yes.
Or officially unofficial. Either way, it's not really.
Yeah, but I didn't have the knots straight.
Check. What site?
So I've been in the States primarily, so I play on ACR mostly, and I'll still be playing on there, but I'll probably play also Party
Motel,
Poker,
King
maybe
X.
You
GG
crushed
Poker.
me.
Yeah, the real eggs. Baccarat 8.
Baccarat 8, yeah.
Natural 8. We both got natural 8.
Maybe I should have put that on Panda or something.
Last time I was in Vegas, I saw you play Baccarat too, right?
I do. I love the game. Crazy. Not
I
supposed to,
love
but
I love
sometimes
how
I
you
got
say
nothing
it.
else
It's
to
so
do.
amazing.
I try to play very little, but the other night here I hit 35 hands. I hit 6 dragons.
Oh my God.
Literally, people were crowded around the whole table.
Wow.
How much did you bet on the dragon?
Oh yeah.
You get
Yeah.
4,000.
How'd you end up at the end of that one? That's how'd you end up at the end?
Yeah, people, it's like once you get any kind of little bit of publicity, people want a piece of you and they follow everything.
You gave that.
Maybe. And then I went to Bach and I won. So I ended up in net winning.
That's good.
Okay. Heads up.
Just me and you, buddy. Did you check? Okay, I had that one.
Johnny, what's the name of the card room?
52.
52?
So-so.
52 so-so.
Came in right
Okay.
Houston, Texas.
Let's check it out.
Check it out. Go online. I don't play tournament. I play the main event. That's it, once a year. And well, it's too long, like you said. I don't like to play too long.
What's this one right here?
So mostly mixed games now, yeah?
Yeah, mixed game.
Zipper, yeah.
Mixed game's fun.
125.
Yeah. Everybody's good.
Why she don't take me? But I'm saying, like,
Why she don't take you instead Jeremy?
She's saying that
don't worry, you're invited too, buddy.
Jeremy.
Huge
He's saying,
insult, but I'll take it.
no, he's saying that Jeremy's a fifth. Why wouldn't she want to take you?
I know.
So she's insulting Jeremy, not you.
No, me.
No, Jeremy.
Who are you insulting, me or Jeremy?
Clarify. Who are you insulting? Jeremy.
She's insulting
125 from Nick.
No, he insulted Jeremy.
175.
Big John with the best of it with a 10.
Nick, for sure.
Saw him lead out into Julie earlier with top pair. Now he's doing it to Nick. This time his 10 is good.
Jeremy lost. Jeremy's confused sometimes.
Sunday, 125.
Francisco calls with overs and a backdoor flush draw.
I did not.
I help her. I'm a coach.
Now Francisco has a gut shot to go with.
300.
I'm her pre-flop coach.
Do you need a poker coach? Or do you need a speech coach?
Pre-flop. Pre-flop.
300 gets it done.
We've already established that.
Oh.
We've talked sex before.
Nice.
Pre-flop is foreplay. So her
So,
boyfriend,
so what
her
is
husband,
so
her
flop
husband
is
needs
penetration? Yeah.
Well, flop is after foreplay, and then
Could be adventures.
yeah,
River could be like
The finish.
yeah.
the big finish.
So that's yeah.
The big goodbye.
The flop
So
is
then
a turn.
what's the turn?
Well, I think the turn is like, just a little more of the flop. It's
A little more
Yeah.
of the flop.
maybe change position or something. I don't know. But the river is finishing. But her previous or her husband needed a little work in pre-flop. We talked about that.
This is Germany, like number one.
His charts were all.
So hey, does your husband get better in pre-flop now?
It's not even in the pot.
He's not even in the hand.
Ouch.
He's not even in the hand.
His E-pip is 0.
He folded. My ass. You know exactly what we're talking about. She plays dumb. I don't know
It's
what
the
that
one time that she'll play dumb.
Yeah, we established this really firmly.
Why ain't your heads up?
Oh, no.
He's watching, huh?
You check too, right? It's your turn.
I did check again.
Check.
Is there just one
The chat's
commentator
going
today?
nuts.
Yeah.
I think so.
It better be.
The chat doesn't even know what to do with themselves.
300. Yeah, they're probably all saying how handsome all the guys are.
Francisco sensing that Big John has nothing. Leads 300 on the river with 7 high. Gets king high to fold.
Jeremy today with his black T-shirt. I think he wore that last time.
Yeah, it's a really nice day out today. I think I'll go black.
Someone wrote that once. Like, does he own any other article of clothing? I wear like black T-shirt every day.
Do you know what? how good that is for you, actually.
Thank
It's so
you.
good for your brain and decision-making skills.
Steve Jobs, same shirt every day.
Yeah.
Not comparing myself. I'm just saying, like, no decision.
No, but it actually, like, physically, your brain is only capable of making so many decisions a day. And when you wake up making a lot of micro decisions, you don't have the energy to make important decisions later. Yeah, so the fact that you do that every day, you're like ahead of all of us.
Don't miss the only WSOPC stop in Los Angeles at the Bicycle Hotel and Casino, going on now through March 31st. Visit thebike.com for tournament details, or to book a room, use promo code WSOP for an exclusive player discount. Specific rules apply. The Bicycle Hotel and Casino reminds you to please gamble responsibly. Call 1-800-GAMBLER or visit www.problemgambling.ca.gov. Nick with aces opens for 100.
And make it up.
Playing this stream, like last week I never played that much poker in 2 weeks. I almost am so sick of it.
Almost.
2 calls, aces are good.
Where are you going?
I'm going over Anna to work.
Oh.
It's not reality, it's scripted show. Scripted drama.
What do you do for the? Oh, nice.
200 and a call from Jeremy with an 8.
Sort of like,
And look at this, Jeremy turns 2 pair.
it's like that TV
Also brings in the 3rd heart.
wrestling.
Nick does not slow down, 400.
It would have to be really, I think it's too niche, to be honest.
Call by Jeremy.
Story, like a character
Now there's a
theme
one-liner to a
there,
straight.
storyline, but
And 2 pair is going to win. Goes check, check.
6 and 8.
If it's like Johnny's life, yes. Nobody would believe it. They have to do reality.
Have you seen the Netflix series on Formula One? Watch it. It's called F1 or Formula One, and it follows the 2018 and 2019 season for Formula One racing, and it shows all these
No,
people
for
going through the exact same stuff
car
poker
race-
players go
race
through.
car drivers.
It's amazing. Yeah.
Upswings, downswings.
Well, no, or like you're this great driver, you get pole position, but on race day the car doesn't work for you, and you're just losing your mind because you might get fired from the team. There's all these things out of your control in high performance all the time. It's crazy. I watch that stuff and I'm like, wow, I felt that way.
Have you seen any of the Unabomber one?
Unabomber what? I'm sorry.
The show on Netflix, I watched it. It's insane.
Well, a lot of my
watched the whole
clients
I haven't seen all of it.
were on
but-
Chef's
Yeah,
Table,
aces twice
which
already.
is niche,
Oh,
but
so many.
everybody
You
seems to have
watch
seen it,
the-
right? Or maybe it's just in my area.
I
I don't
fell
know.
asleep on
Really?
episode 2. I need to try. I was
Oh, yeah?
so
Oh,
exhausted.
he had. Oh, okay.
If,
I knew it was
if
over
I
there
could
somewhere.
ever meet that guy, I'd
Pocket
fanboy out large. It's just the
He also
best.
just did
Yeah.
this show called Cheer.
You, Nick, and
Oh, cool.
Francisco.
I'll check it out.
I'm really trying not to wipe the chips in. It's driving me crazy.
So,
Me,
It's
okay.
like trying not to touch your face.
Oh shit.
You want to get people to touch your face, tell them not to touch
The
their face.
pharmacist. You gotta watch it.
I need to finish
Is that,
watching
wait,
it.
is that what you're watching?
Called Unabomber. Unabomber story.
Somebody was just telling me about.
Did you watch the Aaron?
Hernandez.
Yeah.
It's the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I haven't seen that.
Like, it don't,
That's
honestly,
I'm not. I have to be emotionally prepared to watch
my
that.
blood
My
boil,
friend was like,
seriously.
I'm so devastated from watching it, I can't. You watched it?
I watched 4 of them and I like, it makes me sick.
Yeah.
It's like,
I
honestly,
don't think
like,
I want to watch
it's the
it.
most disturbing one I've seen.
I watched it. If you want to watch Pandemic,
Just
I'm
like-
scared.
Her own mother kills
That show.
like a 8-year-old
Netflix,
child.
Pandemic.
I have to look. It's not set.
Not just kill like,
7:23.
Tortured him for years, right?
They tortured him.
Yeah, ligature marks around his ankles.
Aaron,
Hit him up.
the,
Not Aaron Hernandez.
Oh.
This is a little kid. He's 8 years old.
it's in that story.
No, 2
It's a
different
documentary.
Different
It's two
documentary.
different.
I don't want to watch that either. I don't even want to know what it is.
ones. Yeah, 2 different ones. You wouldn't want to watch it,
No,
especially
when it comes
having children.
Yeah, when it comes to that, I don't need that.
Did you see When They See Us?
Yeah,
That one.
that was really good too.
Yeah, I cried every episode like hysterically.
Snap ball. Double.
Especially like I have a 15-year-old son, so like watching it,
Nick
I was like,
with a pair and a flush draw. Francisco best with a 7.
Chicken.
yeah.
Chicken behind.
All right, everyone's checking.
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Chicken.
And Francisco's 7.
All right.
Out of 6.
7.
It's gonna hold.
Oh,
That was the third best.
Yeah, I had a nice one.
Guido, what do we think? Are we coming close to a straddle round?
Oh, I straddled already.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
everyone, a whole round.
Let's do $100, $50, what?
50, right?
50,
50?
yeah.
Okay, I start it.
All right, one round of straddles. Johnny starts it.
I think we should make a movie, the story of poker. That's pretty easy.
Someone offered me to like a reality show. I am not interested, but I rather do like TV show talking about poker players' life because I really want to tell people about poker players' life, especially my life is so interesting.
There goes the confidence again.
I mean,
Have to
really.
say. What makes you great.
I mean, I live a very wonderful poker.
Straddle for 50.
I mean, I think it's interesting too, but I don't know that everybody would think it's interesting, right?
No, if you find this kind
Well, wait a minute though. With the writers that you have access to,
yeah, they are nerds.
you can add the pieces of the story that would be interesting.
You need to find someone have a face shape.
Somebody wrote, somebody tweeted.
Where are we gonna find somebody like that, Kenney?
She's like, I don't know anyone like that.
Somebody was tweeting
Check.
about their great life as a poker
Check.
player, and then somebody else going,
Check around.
it's just an excuse to not get a real job or something. That's the perception.
Check.
It's not as aspirational, I don't think, for people.
Kenny's life is actually hard. She travels
No, but
so
I
much.
think Johnny Chan could be good to story.
No.
Yeah, of course. He has story already.
You want the truth? You want the story?
You only started playing poker
There was
2 years ago.
I'll be honest, there was more nobility in poker
Check.
a couple of years ago, and I think like
100%.
Johnny's era was just the
Thing in the you got a hair right here.
Do I?
Yeah, like eyelash. Dark.
Let's see.
He just wanted you to touch your face.
No, I'm serious.
Coronavirus.
Take a look at it.
Johnny, are you still married?
Could you imagine?
Of course.
Of course.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Otherwise, I think she's into keep her saying
He's a legend, though, man.
It's gone now. Good.
Not to sanitize. I mean, technically, before I touch my wrist.
And Nick and I were talking a week or so ago about you know how hospitality's gone out of poker, and you want to get more people to play. It's got to be more fun for them.
How about what's the best
straddle?
Yeah.
poker player here?
Oh, you're always looking for a compliment. Me, I identify as a female today.
No, not female. As in, best
150.
Oh.
Oh, I thought she said female
I
too.
did too, yeah, I did.
No, I said
Julie with queens.
I don't know. It just
Straddled
started.
pot makes it
I don't know.
150.
Just give me a little time. We'll figure it out.
Julie.
the one thing. This is
You have to come when she gonna.
Yeah, I like to cover my face. Since I can't do it with my hands anymore.
3 players.
All right, Johnny, sweat.
153 ways.
This is why I have my scarf with me.
give us
Pretty bad flop for her, but she is ahead.
fight before I play. I watch him. I think he has a very great personality, but image everything.
Yeah. I'm like the cousin that you try to get rid of that you say, well, he's got a good personality.
Well, he's
Well,
nice. No, he's
what do you
nice.
think? I'll like him? He's got a good
Guido
personality.
is drawing dead. Takes a stab at it on the turn. Julie
I mean,
calls,
if that's,
Ask a girl,
if
how
that's,
was he?
yeah.
He was really nice. That means
basically saying, I don't believe you.
Not always.
She beats no value hands.
nice as a goner. Come on.
My boyfriend's
Guido Rivers at
I
9.
would have also been on that side, like saying
He's
that
gonna
nice
check it.
guys
He's probably
go
gonna check.
away,
You got a big 9.
How'd you meet this one?
Because you have to be good, and if you're not, I'm going to be very upset. See, it's sweat power on the river, though. That's
It's
strong.
hard to bet.
But he's like nice.
Two
He doesn't put up
overcards.
with my shit. It's nice. It's good.
That's good.
It's a,
So
it's a
he's-
very good
So you need someone strong,
combination.
but he's not strong.
Good call, Julie.
Yeah.
But I'm not
But he
fooling.
can be.
Yeah, you
if
can
push
be
him.
if the time.
That's the perfect
Yeah,
time.
it's really nice.
Yeah,
I'm like,
perfect
oh, okay, just a little bit of an asshole.
Yeah, he's an asshole,
To
but
get
he's
me
nice.
excited.
Yeah. No, I get it. Yeah.
I don't like the guys that
No,
are like
I
complete
wouldn't either.
assholes. And I really,
I thought you were going to raise.
I pay attention to how people treat people they can get nothing from.
What are they gonna call you with? If
That's like
somebody
the
call you, you
biggest,
beat.
like you can see if someone's a good
Tell who
person
they
or
are,
not.
yeah.
Yeah. Like how they talk
no
to
one's looking.
right, how they talk to like
Waiters and
the maids that
staff.
come and clean their room and the staff and like people who literally like
Right.
I judge I pay attention to how people treat people they can get nothing from.
Yeah, makes sense.
How do you, people who manage a
Wow. Yeah. Yeah, one of my exes is he has like huge staff and he was just such a dick to everyone. And I was so young that I didn't really know any better, you know. And I got blinded by like status and money, you know, and I'm just like, oh, okay. And like looking back, I'm like, oh my God, he's just like an awful person.
I say that about poker players who yell at dealers.
Oh my God, I can't stand it.
And they throw
And then they don't want to give you the credit though
You
either.
know, a few of those.
They want to blame you but don't give you the credit.
Option.
Straddled pot, $50, 5 ways.
It's always this
Party
one
of
dealer.
5.
It's always that accent too.
Persian?
2 people have kings.
Or a medium. Or a medium.
125. 1 and a quarter.
They happen to be Armenian. That's from Larry David.
Heads up. Check.
Who is?
Check.
Big John?
What?
Quiet.
I just talked to you.
Looks like Big John and Jeremy are going to chop this.
Check.
They're all talking over you.
200.
Jeremy going for thin value, but
I'm not much of a drinker.
wow, insta call
It's fine.
by Big John.
I would, if, at most, I would taste it.
That's
But I'm not gonna
good.
have more
Got a
than, like-
UTH kicker.
Half a glass.
Okay, I'd have a half a glass.
Yeah.
Trey.
Julie, you want some wine?
No, thank you.
No? Anyone else? You want some wine?
No, but I'm buying it. You guys are drinking.
Oh, what a gentleman.
I'll split it with you.
Can you be my every day? Buy me a drink?
Every day, wow, you're really crossing the line now. I tried to be the nice guy and see what happens.
If you're looking for some sugar, you gotta be a little more smooth.
Maybe you buy me the wine.
You gotta be like, oh, thanks so much. Tomorrow again.
What
Yeah.
are you doing tomorrow?
I have a feeling Ebony gets, yeah.
Oh, I have enough time.
The long con.
You're joking. You can't make us a funny wine. It's a free. I just pick.
Can we get syrup?
Yeah.
Cocktail.
Cocktails?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Different.
Yeah.
Him left the pie. Go and pay the wine. Right?
What's that?
200.
Men pay the wine.
No, a long time ago.
Well, that's not true, but we are today. Me and Jeremy are gonna split it.
200.
It's too much of time.
Besides that. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
Bump it up. 1100.
There you go. The game's on.
Can I get cocktails, please? Cocktails?
What's wrong?
Julie, Ace King of Spades, big 3-bet to 1100. Julie was in the straddle.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Big John folds.
Jacks plus.
Oh, wait. He's not blind?
Nick is a show.
Okay.
Oh, of course he gets up whenever we do a round of straddles. How convenient.
and he asked for it.
I know. I'm kidding.
I won't do that. You will not.
But we are gonna bust his balls when he gets
Yeah, I know he would never do it, which is why I'm definitely gonna
We'd
use
never
shit
say in a
when he comes
regular
back.
game, but you're gonna say on the stream anyway. That's how you do it.
He's got to pay for that wine somehow, you know.
Now he's
Everybody should
paying.
Yeah, the straddle.
Well, he's paying for about a third of the bottle
200.
by missing out on the straddle.
200. Okay.
200 from Kitty first to act. Big John with the same hand calls. 400 from Big John.
You got 15-year-old son.
Kitty kind of going to
I have
check call mode with
my
Ace
daughter's
King.
gonna be 19 in 2 weeks. So I've got
She does
lots
have a
of
diamond.
How many kids you have?
2.
Well, there's one.
They're both in Austin. I'm like panicking.
Yeah, bring him
I
in.
thought I
buddy,
would
yeah.
panic.
You
I
get
did
him in
panic
here,
last
man.
year when she turned 18, but now it's like every year I'm just
Yeah?
like, oh.
And
19,
they both
my kids
river
are 18
a
and
straight.
19, but
Look at
then
that.
Soon, 18 and 21. Done and done.
That's right.
Done-ish. Done-ish. I know.
If
she's
you're
causing
Kitty, you're
more-
loving the hand because you only lose to a
she's
flush, and
costing
you would
more
think
now that she's older. She
Big
tried
John
to,
would bet his
she
flush on the
did.
turn,
She
but
did pretty good. She went to
Kitty basically
Colorado,
sets Big John in, and Big John insta calls.
ski resorts for the winter, and she didn't know until she got there that she had to pay rent.
Oh, God. Wait, what? Oh, she got.
She
the
got
more provided?
she got employee housing and a wine
Whoops,
list.
she forgot to ask.
A wine list. Yeah.
What do you want? She forgot to ask.
Yeah, but I need to look at the list. Yeah. Red wine. I can never just be like, just give me a red wine. No.
Oh, no, you guys aren't blind.
Oh shit. Yeah, so when she got out there, she called, and I even said it was like, she was in
Did you just straddle with Nick's chips?
oh my god, Keystone. And I said, are you sure? Like, I'm like, please, do your due diligence. And she's like, yeah, no, it's good. She calls me when she gets there, and she's like, Mom, so my rate is $550 a month. And I'm like, okay. She's like, so can you give me my first month and my deposit? I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. Wait, they really have a mariachi?
Yeah, it's Francisco's cousin.
It's real?
It's real.
It's really real.
And if it isn't,
Once again, the game is 5-5, $50 big blind ante. You've got Johnny Chan in the
you
game,
might be trapping or bluffing. You don't
Ebony,
know.
I would like to have a mariachi.
Johnny
band playing
effing
every
Chan.
evening tacos. Make it like an event.
Lines are 5-5 with a $50 dead ante, so it's $5 to call.
Yeah? Good for you, man. So you're like an agent? Jeremy, this guy's moving into your territory with the mariachis, man. He's taking a piece.
Look at this 10 on the turn. Julie makes trip 10s.
So you got the mariachi.
It gets checked
corner
around.
Or locked
No, I
up?
don't. I work in music though. So I think that's it.
You signed any mariachis?
Mariachis aren't on my
600 from
roster.
Julie.
Maybe you bring it in for,
I'd be surprised if Big John folds this.
for the songs then,
Makes the call.
Oh, wow.
Call me, you have a kiddie song, I will accompany you. But,
Queen of Spades on the river would have been a
Wait, did
nasty.
you have King Jack of Spades?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Fuck the world.
It's a little fishing pole out trying to get in there, but didn't happen.
Wow. You got
Thanks for the compliments there, Michael Banks and Crazy Ray. Hope you're all enjoying the show.
Francisco, keep her on grande. No fishing.
He's Alfredo. Alfredo.
Pescado grande.
Yes, how about that?
Blinds? Kitty
He's
gets
Fish Alfredo.
Francisco, you have any good new jokes? I really love your jokes. I told one this weekend to my family and they really liked it. The one about the woman on a skateboard. They liked that one.
Are these like dad jokes?
150.
No,
Or they're awful.
Crazy Ray says Julie on fire. WTF? You were right. She is the big winner right now.
No, these are good.
Julie
Mine
is.
Like awful, like dirty.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
like awful, like, but okay, go ahead. I want to hear one. Tell me
He's
this
told
game,
it
this
so many
skateboard joke.
times, I feel like it might have lost its luster. But
Well,
I
it's
still
you
love
have a
it.
new audience.
I still love it.
Can I hear this joke?
I don't feel well today because John.
Wow.
You don't have a fever, do you?
Drink some.
Take
Drink
his
some.
temperature quick.
Some caffeine. Will help with the headache.
I didn't bring my Clorox
Yeah.
wipes today.
So this lady, I told Julia this one, she thought it was so-so.
Johnny's still good with his threes.
Fraud.
Bets the turn, gets Big John to fold.
So this lady goes into a pet store, but it's a pet store with like exotic, weird things you could never see anywhere else, right? Like, so she was looking for that. She heard about the store, and so she goes in. She's looking at all the weird shit, and then there's just this like pillar, and there's this big bullfrog just sitting there doing nothing. And so the lady's like to the owner of the shop, she's like, everything else kind of makes sense, but I don't get the frog. Like, what's up? And he goes, you want to know? You really want to know? Like, do I have your permission to tell you? She's like, yeah, whatever it is, just tell me. He goes, okay, well, frog licks pussy. Okay.
Don't worry, this isn't a
Meow.
dirty joke.
Well, thanks for letting us know.
So lady's like, oh my, and then she's like trying to play it off, but she's, eventually she's like,
Maybe I'll get the
I'll
frog.
take the
Yeah.
frog, I think, So she takes the frog. So the guy explains the whole thing to her about how to put it on her bed, to lay in front of it. He likes a little something sexy on to get him going, and then he'll just spread your legs and he'll do the rest. And I'll let you raise his hand, and then we'll finish after.
Oh, man. How can one concentrate?
Wait a minute, who's the teacher?
The frog.
Jeremy flops bottom set.
Okay, that's fun.
Guido with a pair of sevens and a gut shot.
Thank you.
550.
This is the second set for Jeremy. Had one earlier against Nick.
Kitty, you drinking? Yeah. What do you want? Red? Yeah.
Just a call from Jeremy.
I focused on mine, so I didn't know if I was mentally out.
Can you get service here too when you have?
the insignia.
Wow. 5 on the turn. Guido hits the gut shot that he needed.
The Camus is good. Camus.
And remember, Guido was the pre-flop raiser. How often are you going to show up with a 7 here?
It's really good. Opus 1.
Oh, Opus is good.
Yeah.
If you're Jeremy,
Opus is what, about 300?
you don't necessarily hate it.
Which is actually pretty good
not too
for,
bad.
yeah. The
875
pricing's
was it?
pretty good.
Depends what
I didn't
year
even
it is.
see.
875 from
Are you ready for
Guido.
the rest? I mean, if you're not, I don't
ready,
want
go.
to force you into it. Okay. So.
I'm like that lady with the frog.
Yeah,
I'm like,
but she's
sure,
like,
okay,
yeah,
go.
go ahead and tell me if
Yeah.
you want. So he explains, he likes.
Call from Jeremy in a brick river. Could be very expensive. But look at this. River is a 4. Jeremy makes quads.
Give me a call.
Unbelievable.
So she goes home and she's pretty excited. And she gets
They are
the frog
both,
down and
Guido and Jeremy
puts it on
both
the
love their
bed.
hand right now.
Her nice lingerie out she hasn't worn in a while, and she's like no panties. She pulls up her skirt. She positions right in front of the frog.
And Jeremy,
Sits there in this fucking
sitting with quads, gets 1,200 bet into him on the river.
So
Their
she-
faces
yeah,
amazing.
so she, so she kind of wiggles her hip a little bit, gets a little.
Jeremy's
closer
still
to
very
me. She
deep.
just
Guido with
does
about
not,
4,500 behind. How much do you want to raise here?
This frog's just staring at her. So she gets on the phone and she calls the store
I don't
owner.
think
She's
Jeremy
like,
puts
"Hey,
Guido
like, that frog
on the
wasn't
straight
cheap,
here,
like,
as he
he's
is the
not doing
pre-flop
anything." And I'm
raiser.
embarrassed to say, like,
You put him more in a hand like an overpair.
I got this.
Ask yourself, how much
I'll
would an
be right
overpair
over.
call?
I know what his problem is. So he comes over and he goes, okay.
3,600.
3,600.
So she takes her robe off, she gets on the bed, she puts the frog down, she positions herself right in front, she spreads her leg, she pulls her thing up so it's right there, and the frog, again, just staring at her. And so the guy goes, son of a bitch, he goes, I'm going to show you this
Back
one
on
more
Guido.
time."
I knew that's where it was
You knew it was
going.
going there, yeah. Well, thanks for letting me get there, coach.
You don't like the raise. Suddenly,
Every good coach
Jeremy's
should
hand
know
looks an
what
awful
to
lot
do.
like a set. Not necessarily quads, but a set. Full house.
That's fantastic, actually. And you know, I have a deathly fear.
Calls the
of frogs.
200 pre-flop. Calls
phobia.
a bet on the flop.
It's going to take me a second,
So I was like visualizing.
Calls
like,
only calls the turn because there's a 1-liner to a straight and builds up on the
I
river.
actually specialize in getting people.
That's what I would be most worried about if I were
Oh,
Guido.
perfect.
You help me.
Are we going to replicate this joke that you just told me?
Well, I think that's a good way to start because what's more scary than that if you're afraid of frogs?
We want it colder.
Yeah, colder. It'll never happen, but we always ask. Yeah.
Maybe it's, today they'll start.
2,400 more?
I'll bring in
She's never going to give no message. No, she's going right up right.
2,400 more.
Smells like value, Jeremy. I thought you should have raised me before, though. Sometimes you just get coolered. I guess I got coolered. Nice hand.
Calling? He's calling you.
Guido makes the call.
Lucky. He's so good with it.
Another huge hand for Jeremy. It's kind of been his day so far.
Give me some good cards there.
Nice hand,
There
Jeremy.
you go, buddy. Thanks for that, River.
Thank you, Jeremy.
Well, you should say when he loses, though, to the dealer. Really nasty.
Piece of shit.
Very nice.
He's my good friend. I love him.
Oh, you have the accent again. You're Persian again. It's crazy.
What a crazy hand that was. Guido turns the gut shot. Jeremy Rivers quads.
Oh, I was listening to the frog. I get excited for a second, man. Shit.
You know how hard it was not to laugh?
Johnny's like thinking,
Listening
shit,
to
my
a
wife,
frog.
she just bought a frog last week.
Vito, I honestly thought you might have it straight. I was like, this wasn't the only
100
card
to
that
go.
he pays me on. Like, sick.
100.
And then you have to call it, honestly. It's just a super cool.
Alright, let's go. Heads up. Check.
Big John, top two pair. Checks it back once. Ebony with sevens.
Yeah.
Bet. 100.
If you won that pot, we're gonna change our bottle now. We're gonna get the opus.
Yeah, they want the open shoot 4 bills.
Yeah, pump it up.
Yeah. No. I was trying to be considerate. It's my first time here, but
I think they're very.
Yeah, I think you
It's
guys
fine.
missed an opportunity.
no.
Oh, you can change it.
What's
What's
that?
going on, David
What
Rogers?
do you guys want?
Did you order it already?
yeah.
They want the opus.
Whatever they want.
Get the opus.
Want the opus? We'll give you the opus.
Hey, look. Oh, you
Yeah,
have
you can
another
shadow,
accent.
of course.
Andy, what are you talking about?
No, he's shadowing.
Alright, Shardle's on again.
Once again, I'm your commentator. Jeremy Frelin. The game is $5, $50
I missed
ante.
the whole joke. I was trying to be so.
Oh, you
were
had a nice,
zoned
you
in,
had a
you
nice
know?
hand, bro.
$50 big blind ante. So
Moral of the
$5 to
story
call.
is, don't go have your wife buy a frog.
$60 in there pre-flop.
Before she brings the bottle.
Can you tell her a different bottle?
And get.
They ordered a bottle of wine. She wants to change what it is.
Make
Thank
sure to
you.
take the cheap bottle and pour it in the opus bottle.
No, we're definitely. He just won that pot. Come on, we gotta change it.
Jesus. You get taxed around here, heavy.
Yeah.
Taxes are heavy.
Okay, Shardle's on.
Want a pot? Give us the Louis the 13
What's up, Julian?
shots.
Oh my god.
Louis purse.
Blinds?
Shots are probably more than. Like,
Sure, the Louis shots are crazy. I never understood that though. Thousands of dollars for like a shot.
it's all relative, right? There's probably people who don't understand paying $400 for a bottle of wine.
They want a different bottle.
Oh, she already opened it. It's cool. It's okay. Nothing. We're good. Yeah.
Woo, Jeremy, you
Thank you.
dodged a bullet.
No. that'll be the.
Isn't Camus really good?
Thanks, Rob.
Oh, okay. I don't
It-
know
it
why.
also-
I
I
really
would
don't.
say really good.
It's okay.
The Camus special is better. The Opus is
You
the
already
best.
opened. There's no way to change.
No, it's fine.
Today's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, man.
No, it's okay.
Whatever you guys.
We don't want
I don't know.
I know
like,
that.
It's not like a,
Well, you turned 26 or 32? Fucking great. You're great. You are?
nothing else except.
You what about Kitty? No, Kitty's a
He got
hustler.
me playing the live stream.
Kitty's on the hustle.
Got the ghost of John
Here.
Chan talking.
Yeah, if we were gonna
And now Kitty
if we were
goes,
gonna pay
live
for
at the
wine,
bank, the men
Kitty and I
pay
would
always,
pay
right?
pay for this one, and you guys
Yeah,
pay
yeah.
for this.
Yeah, exactly.
See, Ebony knows how to massage the other one. Kitty just goes, man, pay for wine now.
Right.
Raise it up. 250. Who's the third one for?
Thank you there,
I'm gonna have a
Nick
little bit,
from
but I don't
Yuma.
want that much. Is that? Did you already pour it? Okay, I'll
Here,
take
you can
it.
give
I'll
him
take
this
it.
one.
I'll take it. Just give me
It's
the
a little less.
smallest one. Yeah,
Yeah.
thank you. That's better.
No one home.
Well, I was right, Jeremy. You didn't have a flash.
They already opened it, so
Nick, $1.
your scarf dropped, so I picked it up. Yeah.
So easy.
Oh, it was a dream turn card for me. I knew I was beat the second you called.
Nice to meet you.
Honestly, I thought.
Yes, right here. Hang on.
I know. That's why I kept betting.
Then on the turn, I was like,
And that's all I'm having because I get really easy.
Under Green Thunder asks, "Wait, is Johnny Chan really here?" Yes, he is. He's not sitting down at the moment, but Johnny Effin Chan is in the game, seat 5, which is empty at the moment, but he is playing.
Oh, how much? 125. Okay. Here you go. I don't know. This one. Don't worry about it. It doesn't, honestly. Take it.
Jeremy shot it.
Nothing.
Oh, she's chipped. Yeah.
you get your wine, Kitty? That one?
You're kidding, right? Well, we gotta teach.
I never have a.
You don't like wine or Camus?
Oh, it's 2018. Wow.
I'm very
Well, they both
expensive.
don't like
It's like kerosene.
You know I'm expensive, right?
It's like carrots.
Well, so here's how you're supposed to play this. Okay, I'm gonna teach you, right? Because you're in America.
I know.
What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to say, "Yeah, it's good. Thank you very much." And then when no one's looking, pour it into your carrots, and then get the bottle of opus because you have to be appreciative of the gesture.
I did appreciate it, but I don't like it.
It's like.
Well, I guess honesty is a better policy. I guess we should just shoot
It's
straight.
like getting a present at Christmas and looking at it and go, I didn't want this shitty shirt.
Yeah, I did.
Do you,
Another tie.
do you know, so my sister, she is known for this. Every Christmas, she'll get me something I don't like on purpose.
Yeah.
So she can have it. She'll be
that's
like,
smart,
she's like,
Pretty good.
and I'm always very
How does
honest.
she look?
She'll like watch me open, and she's like,
Blinds?
"Do you like it?" And I'm like, "Sure." Like, thanks so much. She's like, "You don't like it, do you?" And she's so excited, and I'm like, "Do you want it?" And she's like, "Yes."
I think you should start doing it back. You should start doing it back to her.
That's brilliant.
She's so absurd.
Are we still straddling?
Yeah.
Are you guys
She's
still
so
together?
absurd. Yeah.
Jeremy, your big one.
How many siblings do you have?
I have 2 sisters. I'm the oldest of 3 girls.
50 more, Jeremy. 200.
I'm sorry. In Florida. Fort Myers. Southwest Florida. Yeah.
200.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Where I grew up, there were Confederate flags everywhere.
Wow.
In my high school, on the every
Whoa.
yeah, it was normal. I didn't realize until I moved away. I was like, oh my god, I'm half black. That's kind of racist.
Crazy.
200 from Kitty. Big John calls.
Did
They both have
like that?
straight draws. Kitty with the bigger one.
Because some people still fly that and they really don't.
It was a very like stay in your lane.
Oh,
thing.
Big John's pretty short stacked here.
They were good.
Once or
Yeah.
twice?
He's just gonna shove. Kitty quickly calls.
2 times?
Kitty well ahead.
Open end.
Looks like they're gonna run it twice.
Oh, I
Eat
bet
each other's outs.
Once?
It's 1 for Kitty
Hi.
and 1 for John.
You got there. You got
Oh,
there.
you got there?
Yeah.
Oh, he got there.
He runs bad. That's running pretty
You
good.
run good. You run good.
Why
I
can't
didn't see
you
it.
leave at 9?
I didn't see it.
Magic! What's wrong with you?
Oh, the 8. Yeah, I didn't see it.
Why can't I give a 9? Why need to be 8?
You gotta bribe him. Give him 50. He'll never do that again.
I give in the end. I always give in the end. I don't cheat.
I thought JJ was playing tonight, right?
He gave it up for someone.
Oh.
Blinds?
Let's check Ali. Hey, can you get Johnny Chan's defense?
Hey, Johnny
Chan's defense. Yeah.
Johnny Chan to be better than
Blinds?
Pierre Hammers.
Phil
Phil Hummus?
That's not Sam.
Phil
Straddle's
Hummus.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm gonna call him back.
Phil Hummus. Blinds, please?
Yeah.
Alright, let's rank the beat pips right now. Who you think has the highest?
Highest is Julian.
Who's Julia?
Nope.
Julian.
No,
I pick John. I pick John.
no,
It
you're
has to be
just
me.
confused
I'm out
because
of
when I've been
chips.
in the
That's
pot,
why
I've
everybody
won
else
it.
wins.
It's $50 straddle. Make it 250.
No,
I think I have 50.
Ask them in the booth.
They won't
They
tell you.
will never say.
Julian, you're high.
They never say in the booth. I don't understand why.
It's good. It's good very high.
I'm usually on the bottom 3.
Alright, let's go. Heads up.
He's low.
250 from Francisco.
Guido's
Nick
pretty
calls.
low.
Yeah, that's the problem.
He's best with the jack.
Ebony hasn't played that many hands.
I said it's me pretty low.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not as low as him, but I'm
Right.
Snap.
We're talking about sex and many other things.
Check.
Johnny doesn't even talk about sex.
Check.
But Johnny enjoys it. What'd she say?
Francisco holds with ace jack.
400.
I mean, excuse me, Nick holds with ace jack. He's going to bet it too. Pretty thin bet, but he's good.
Like you.
Francisco folds the 9.
Whoa. Everything that goes in my body needs to have some quality.
You only call that cocktail?
Yeah, sure.
Well, not me, not Pedro, right?
Oh.
I needed that.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking.
Are we keeping the shot? Did you keep the shot on?
I did.
Force Ebony to be
If
at
you're
a
gonna
five.
buy Opus, I might as well wait.
There goes her VPIP. Oh no, she doesn't put money after.
Yeah, if I'm everything in my tempo.
I'm an equal
Cocktails.
opportunist.
Yeah.
Oh no,
And,
can I?
and AC, Andy, did you do something about the AC? Thank you.
Yes.
That'll be fixed next
I mean, they are
That
just.
sounded like he was really
Oh,
not-
Yeah, I got that.
50.
Sorry, I thought you were.
Make your five.
And then there would be no chance. So I just stopped. I give them like $25 to make it for it. Like, yeah, I got you.
And then I never really do it. You know how many I did? 50, 25, yeah.
300.
And I just got a fan.
No one.
Can you share your fan today?
I was wondering. That's pretty smart.
The long fan.
I know it seems like it's kind of dorksville, but it has to be reversed. Because
I love that
It just
you're. I
loses
love that
confidence.
you're explaining it
It
to
just
a
loses-
woman.
it just loses
You're
confidence,
like, no,
yeah.
it's love it.
This loses
Here's the
confidence right here.
disclaimer.
Do we think that one?
Huh? Nuts down there.
I don't think it maintenance in here.
What's that? Yeah, a fan would be good, just to circulate the air
Yeah,
would
why not
be
they
good.
bring a fan? Oh, because of sound.
No,
It
it's
probably
not
wouldn't be
done.
good for sound.
I think it has something to do with the quads.
It might have a little bit to do with the quad.
You're not straddling? I thought we were doing a
We have
round.
some really good wine that you can.
Oh, okay.
I thought we
Spin
were.
on if you want.
Are we not doing a round of straddles? I'm so confused.
Bottle of the Opus. It's, this one is not
How many letters is that?
3. Yeah.
Do you mind just taking this back to change?
80 to 300. Yeah, they don't want it at all.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not taking
Nick. Okay.
Oof, look at this. Francisco with jacks opens to 80.
No, it's a.
Nick with kings on the button makes it 300.
No. I'm just a wine snob who knows nothing about wine.
I thought some mirrors are like.
I can help
Well,
you.
both players with overpairs now. It's going to be tough for Francisco to fold.
It's supposed to be.
400.
Depends on what you like. At the end of the day, it's if you
I
like
don't
to
like
drink
wine,
it.
but I had a Caymus.
Yeah, that's how I am. I'm like.
I'm not a wine drinker, but I had Caymus, but
Snap.
they did it with that oxygen, whatever that is.
400 and a call.
I really liked it.
The brand's changed.
And John, what's your drink of choice? You look
Check.
like a
Water? Water?
Yeah, no,
Well, the board is getting more coordinated. Francisco with the only diamond.
Colada?
I guess I'll
No, I just
One
don't.
large.
I can't stand beer.
Three favorites. How about
I
this?
hate
With
beer.
food, without
Which of the
food?
600 grapes in
Margarita?
Italy do you want to start
1,000 on the
Margarita is
turn.
what I drink, but I'm not kidding you, Jeremy. I can drink that much of margarita. alcohol. Done.
Call. All right.
Fucks me up.
Quick
bad.
call
On
from
over.
Francisco.
He's talking about wine. This is like very hot to me. Go ahead.
So
Pretty scary card for both players there on the river. Ace. Goes check, check.
From Nicola Piedramonte. They also raise the am for a style. so
Nick's
they
going to take down a nice
I need a
pot.
flash
It's
for
very natural yeast. They don't add lab-created yeast.
This is
So when you drink it, you taste what was happening exactly right then.
Dai me calma, wing.
Original Sori Tilden wines from Angelo Gaia are amazing. Yeah, I mean, you know, what do you want to talk about? It's usually what do you want to drink it with or eat it with, or
Okay, so for
Blinds?
um,
Can we do your big blind?
There's a drizzle.
ribeye.
Straddles on.
This is a drizzle.
So for ribeye, you were probably thinking about drinking like a big bold California wine or a big French wine. I would tell you to drink champagne.
Save it for tomorrow?
Because
Any, like any particular brew, rosé, or whatever, does it matter?
Yeah, straddle and a call.
champagne's better than red.
No, it's just that it's important to think about doing something maybe you haven't done before, or getting the same impact of something
like
that
a
you didn't
frog.
realize came in a different bottle. So,
All right, let's go.
There's a Volner that's
300 from Kitty.
It's really amazing. It's about $120.
Francisco calls with eights.
And it
Straddled
it's very
pot, I
acidic, but
believe,
it's also
and
smooth
a
and
set
luscious, which you're not used to.
for
Most
Kitty,
people aren't used to
Check.
from a champagne.
but a pretty bad
So it
flop
goes
from
great with the
Francisco.
fat and breaks down the fat from the ribeye. Volner.
500.
Pretty big bet
Nope.
from Kitty. Quick fold
Bud, move, please.
from Francisco.
Everybody else has seen this, but I'll show you.
Johnny, you want to buy?
Bowler?
Should I spell it? How do you spell it?
Johnny's
One
gonna
second.
buy.
Buy.
60, or you want to buy for straddle for 100? 100. All right, sounds good. Johnny's gonna come in for $100 straddle.
Johnny's back. Sits down and straddles for 100.
100 to go. Call.
I need some help somewhere.
Straddle? It's a straddle for 100 and a call.
When you leave your fiance,
It's real now.
350.
Across the world.
You gotta be able to
Can you
get
get
an
soy
Instagram
syrup,
quick on
please?
that. You gotta take pictures
350 from Nick.
behind the scenes.
350 call.
I know. And
I can take a picture of the bottle and send it to you. Call.
Yeah, this is great. And we're gonna try
Judy, did you want a big pot or something?
What a man.
Two callers.
No, not since you left him.
you know.
Well, fours are good.
Check. Check.
Ebony. Oh, you're gonna.
Check her
Oh,
out.
you're getting a photo.
way
Sorry.
more important.
Yep.
Why am I
Four's still good.
Fine. This is more
Check.
believable.
just look, pretend like you're looking
500.
500 from Nick.
Pardon me, Johnny. If you have any food questions, let me know.
Two quick folds.
1, 2. All right, Sammy's here. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know who the two guys are on either side of that photo, but I'm pretty sure the guy in the middle can cook.
Guido knows his food, man.
Yeah.
He knows. He knows what's up.
You kidding me, man? I'm just full of mortadella.
Thank you there, Daniel.
Oh, some good stuff, brother. Some good stuff, dude.
What even is that?
Mortadella?
Yeah.
It's Italians call it mortadella. It's a lunch meat, Italian lunch meat.
Don't
Yeah, I
miss
want
the
food.
only WSOPC stop in Los Angeles at the Bicycle Hotel and Casino, going on now through March
It's fat and
31st.
meat, so
To book a room, use promo code WSOP for an exclusive player discount. Specific rules apply. The Bicycle Hotel and Casino reminds you to please gamble responsibly. Call 1-800-GAMBLER or
it's
visit
basically bologna.
www.problemgambling.ca.gov.
But
Bigger
it
chunks of
definitely is not American bologna. 'Cause
No,
that
God,
shit is
no.
disgusting.
No.
No, not at all. No.
American bologna is something they do with waste products to
American
make
bologna
money.
is fucking bologna.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna get this at an Italian deli.
Yeah.
Yeah.
when they like talk about how black meat.
So disgusting.
Sorry. Omaha hand over here.
You guys can exchange it.
I did too. I also
We can,
grew
we
up
can
poor,
exchange.
so it was like
Share
it was
stacks,
gourmet
alright.
meat for us.
Yeah. Did you ask him?
Spam was our norm. Yeah. In Hawaii, it's a delicacy.
200.
You from Hawaii?
No. But I grew up on Spam, so I know these things.
Spam's good. I love Spam. I love it.
Yeah.
Yes, thanks.
It's like a delicacy.
It's actually so like corn hash is pretty good. It's made with Spam. It's really good. I like it actually.
700. What is corn?
Like it's like a it's just Spam and potatoes, but the potatoes are cubed, really tiny.
That's all right.
Guido. 3-bet Hugh. Well, reasonable size. 700 with ace queen was the best hand, and it got through.
I ate all the grits.
Biscuit.
Thanks for the donation there. Benjamin Adler says,
I'm from
how
the
is
South,
everybody
so this
enjoying
is-
the stream
this is what I grew
immensely?
up on.
I'm also enjoying the stream immensely.
It doesn't look very
So-
good. It's really good. I know. I knew you would have that face when you
Find
saw
a better picture.
it. I couldn't find a better picture.
Like, you know how like when someone's dating someone that's not like super attractive and they try to find the best picture? That's what you should have done with that.
Oh, jeez.
I couldn't find a good picture. I really looked for a better one. But I don't really know how I'm going to make it look better. You can lunch me.
Some people don't
Shadow
bother,
50.
so it's fine. They don't want to. Some people don't do it.
I'll straddle it.
I keep calling.
I was way down, John. I didn't see the chips in the face.
Let's raise it a little bit. 450. That's a little bit to you? The ranch is doing well. I don't know. The ranch is doing very well.
Eggs doubled in price.
450 from Francisco out of the big blind.
Get me out of the pot.
Jeremy, who straddled, is the only caller. Once again, these two go at it. So far, Jeremy has been getting the best of Francisco. Francisco is best with eights right now. If he bets, I think Jeremy's just going to fold.
Anyone going to drink this if I don't drink it? Or just gonna wait for all this?
I can't continue.
Yeah, it's really not great.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Yep,
wait
a bet and a fold.
and I don't need a new glass.
So nice one there for Francisco.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You don't like it, Nick?
Well, I'm not gonna drink much, so I want to drink the good stuff.
I want to drink only one.
It's a good philosophy.
Here you get service here.
You what?
It's a good philosophy.
Yeah, I mean, yes.
So, Ebony, do you know why cognac was invented?
No.
It's to take money from drug dealers and rappers. I said cognac was invented to take money from rappers and drug dealers. No, my point is, so everybody goes, "Oh man, Louis is amazing." Yeah, it's like $3,000-4,000 a bottle or whatever it is. So you can get cognac just as good for $127.
What about Hennessy? Is Hennessy a cognac?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it is.
How much?
I can't drink liquor. Like, I'm not. Can't.
100 from Johnny. 3 callers. And look at this. Julie flops middle set. Johnny with top pair ace queen.
I'm like,
I believe you're ahead. I don't want to believe you're ahead.
This could be a huge hand
Good to
for
me.
Julie.
Music in my ear.
400.
she doesn't watch?
400. Pretty big bet. And Julia says, how much? Francisco with a gut shot. He calls.
They all check, but they can't
2
call.
quick calls.
That's bad news.
Yeah.
Now Francisco's double gutted. Check to Julie with a set.
Yeah. You gotta stop.
Casually
worrying
throws
about
out
what they
1,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
4,000. Raise it up.
Yeah.
4,000.
Wow. Look at this. Johnny says, okay, throws out 4,000.
What happened?
I mean, if you're Julie, you lose to pocket aces, and that's it.
I realized a long time ago, what people think of me is none of my fucking business. So.
That's a good way to look at it.
You'll go insane if you care what people in this tournament.
No, I don't care. Lucky my emotion.
All in.
I don't listen.
All in a quick call, and
I just got
Julie's
there.
worried about pocket aces, but she's already won the hand. She has the check mark already.
Whatever he wants.
No, I'm dead. Deal.
One time.
I'm dead. Good hand. 3 threes? 3 nines, good.
And just like that,
I need some more chips, I guess.
Julie Feltz, the legendary Johnny Chan.
Oh man.
We got a glass of wine now. If it might taste a little better now.
Now, Julie, you need to drink with us now.
Now the next
but
bottle's
felt
on
and
Julie.
frog.
Well, now the next bottle's in a
Now
syringe.
second bottle of Opus on Julie.
I don't drink.
Julie's a boss anyway.
That's a big
Doesn't,
pop.
doesn't phase Julie.
Yeah.
She had about 20,000. I played 10 more thousand.
10 more thousand, okay. 10,000 for 65.
Johnny says 10 more thousand.
I will. I didn't look.
I don't know why I was sure you had
50 TQ.
crazy.
There's 500 more.
Thank
Are you
you.
straddling?
2,500. Yeah, I'll straddle.
Sorry. I want to fold it.
Yeah.
Call. Raise 175.
I have 2 Fijis.
Here's the big boy here. They only got 2 glasses.
Is this the Opie? Is it 175? Alright.
Looks like Johnny limped it in with jacks.
No, there's
Guido on his left
Yeah, I'm
hit at 175. Ace 4 clubs.
2,000 straight.
Couple calls.
small four.
We raised to 2,000 straight.
And now 2,000 from Johnny, who just got stacked.
We got a whole new Johnny now.
Now makes it 2,000.
Johnny is here.
He has 7,500 behind.
Back on Guido, who was the initial raiser. I mean, I've got to imagine this 2,000 is going to get through.
I don't know. You don't know what I have.
I know what you're representing.
What's that?
Kitty, it smells so good.
10.
He started the hand total with a 10. Yeah, other hand with the 8 behind.
Thank you.
Yeah, exactly.
Kitty,
$2,000 raise.
you have another glass? Yeah. Yeah, we're done with this.
One win and lose one.
Good race.
$1.
All right.
And they
Don't waste the first one.
They didn't waste the first one.
I don't know anything
You took a
about wine.
sip without us?
Wait, hold on. I want to taste.
No.
Where is it?
Can you bring two more glasses?
I did
yeah,
not.
please. Thank you.
275.
Fucking dick.
I did?
How much it is?
Yeah. No, the difference.
We almost had a thing.
So close.
So what?
I think.
It all started because of Johnny. He gave me those lucky chips at the beginning.
What?
I said it all started because of your lucky
Yeah.
chips. You gave me.
There you go.
I think he
For
wants
needle.
to rehash that right now.
Your needle came very strong today.
What do I got to put?
Your needle came very
Yeah.
strong today.
I'm not needling him. I had such respect for him.
Inadvertent
I know
needle.
that. Yeah.
I revere Johnny. Are you kidding me?
$5.
Yeah, 5 to call.
I
See, I'm trying to scam the game. I almost got away.
Raise 100.
So I'm gonna drink wine today.
Yes.
So fancy.
Yes. When's the last time you played with Kitty Ball? You should drink with me.
We raised to 4
Not last week, but you know what?
and 5.
It's a special occasion every time I play with Kitty Cat.
Yeah.
Nick, 3-betting out of the big blind. 405. Big John
You want to go ahead?
was a pre-flop raiser. He's just going to shove you short stacked.
I don't care. I don't care. No, I don't have ace king.
Here, give me $10,000 marker.
No.
10,000 marker.
He doesn't have any money behind it. I know he's calling if he's going to call.
You guys want to open?
No, he said twice.
Oh, that's
I
pretty
got
good.
that one.
King. Nick says, I got that one, but Big John has a nut flush draw.
Oh!
And,
Oh, my.
oh, wow.
Yes! Who's your daddy, Big Diesel? Who's your daddy, Big Diesel?
Well, the good news is all the cards are out.
Oh, give me an ace of 9.
Oh my god.
Oh, Big Diesel, who's your daddy?
Oh, you win.
Oh, wait, wait, how-
If a
I
9 on
win.
the river
I
comes.
win.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, ship it, Big Diesel.
Wow.
That is a disgrace.
Hey, this is from John.
Well, Nick wins both.
That's sick.
And I guess Big John is Big Diesel now.
How'd you know? How'd you know, John? How'd you know?
He goes, that's not
How'd you
Thank
know?
you.
just a 5. It's a 4-outer.
Yeah, who's your daddy, Big Diesel?
Why the man always like saying, who's your daddy?
I don't know.
Why?
Why do we
Chips.
I
I don't know.
never say that.
Chips.
Only
Ever, by the way.
douchebags say that.
Why? What's that mean?
No,
Why the
that's not true. Some good guys say it too.
Yeah.
What's that? No,
Is that
I'm
a
just
good thing to
curious.
say?
Know your audience.
Yeah. That's it. I was saying it to John, not you.
That's not part of my repertoire.
So the other day I was playing.
I would laugh.
I was playing and this kid, like, I forgot what happened. Like, he said something. And I don't even know how we got on the subject, but somebody called him daddy, and he was like, "Why do people say that?" And he's like, "That's just weird. Don't say that." Da, da, da.
I just want to know the character.
He was so offended.
the video and what people think.
And then he was like, "It's so weird." Then he took it to another level. He like called himself daddy. He's like, "Daddy this, daddy that." And I was like, "All right, you obviously have some issues that are like underlying that you need to unpack." Because he was like, "That's so gross. It's so weird." Then he was literally like, if his name was like John, he was like, "John the daddy's raising." Like,
Give me
3,000.
Yeah.
You can call me Poppy.
We need your card, John.
Poppy I like.
it's the same fucking thing.
Poppy is like, it's got like a
Flavor.
sincere under.
400.
It's got flavor.
Yeah, but I kind of said it like in a fun way. Like it wasn't like who's your daddy, baby. It was like, hey Johnny, big diesel, who's your daddy?
No, that
There's a
was
difference.
The girl calls you Poppy. It's like that's weird.
John bet 400.
I don't know. If she calls you daddy, it's not bad either.
800. John bet 800.
Yeah, I don't know, Jeremy, if you
Rack
want
of white.
to in that train if someone calls you daddy.
Rack of white.
Yeah, can you pour the wine? Yeah.
That's true.
Thank you, John.
I got it. How much?
$2.74.
That's it?
Difference is the difference. Actually, it is. They took the other bottle.
Yeah,
Give me an order of
Yeah, just a
Bumbo
taste
Way,
it.
okay, yeah. And give me an order chicken kebab. Chicken kebab.
There you go. And I
You
tipped
have
you
a
from the
little
last
bit
guy.
of, you have a little bit of
from the last
outside
And give
one,
me a
right?
chopped salad
Yeah.
with cucumber, red onion, and lettuce.
Oh, the other girl does?
Italian Thousand Island dressing,
Okay.
cucumber.
We tipped on that one too.
Oh, well, cheers. Hold
Cheers.
Crouton, you know the bread, yeah.
Who's your daddy?
Thousand Island.
Who's your daddy?
Cheers, Poppy.
Who's your daddy?
And give me 2 Fiji water, 2 jasmine
Oh,
teas,
we got two daddies. Okay.
You have 2 sugar.
and give me a bowl of papaya.
100 to me?
so good.
I'll call.
See how good is it?
Did you get that order, chat?
Come on, don't be cheap yourself.
I hope you all wrote it down.
We might get a couple virus tomorrow, so don't be cheap yourself.
Don't shit on yourself.
That's the case.
Always buy plenty of toilet paper.
Heads up. Yeah, you and Virtuous.
Check's pretty smooth.
Check.
Yeah, right? No kidding.
Nick checks back ace 4, hits the gut shot on the turn. Julie with just ace high though.
I tricked you. Just kidding. Just kidding. Shit's
Over here behind me, where it belongs.
It's fine. I just want to see what it looks like.
Check.
A bet and a call of a raise from Julie. Now Julie River's a queen.
All right, I'm drunk.
Big bet on the river, 1,000.
Already?
Let your hair down.
Julie basically hoping that Nick has a flush draw.
You keep getting that same straight. That's like 3 times today.
Calls the 1,000.
You're welcome.
Thanks for pointing that out. Thanks, Nick.
No, it's
Buy
because
yourself
of
something
me.
Is the wine gonna
Buy
open
yourself something pretty.
your game up?
Yeah, but it's the
Thank you.
dealer's fault because I don't have cards.
You gotta open it up. You gotta open it.
Just put me in, coach. That's all.
So many jokes. I'm gonna behave.
Put me in.
Or even, thank you.
I don't even have enough wine in my system to justify for me to be like, oh, it's because of the wine. Like,
You will
for
sit.
my jokes, no, for the.
Right?
I
Yes,
swear-
sir. All right.
I swear
Yeah, thank
to
you.
God, like a half a glass of wine might make me drunk. Don't take advantage of me, guys.
No promises.
Sexually or
If you had a preference
Spoken like a man with
for
quads.
Big John to take advantage of you, which way would it be?
Big John.
Yeah, which preference?
Raise to 100.
I'd want to be the bottom.
The other one?
I'd want to be
Yeah.
the bottom. Oh, is that not what you're asking?
I think John would. He would stick to poker.
No, you. What's your preference for him? Poker?
For John?
Yeah.
Confusing question. Give me the
You said don't take advantage of me, and I said if John were to take advantage of you, which preference would you prefer?
poker or otherwise.
Yes.
It's a tough decision.
figured you might go be a bottom. I wasn't sure.
I don't know. I'm gonna ask you again after you finish this glass of wine.
Johnny, we're on an island somewhere. The
Hey,
answer
John.
can be different, but here it just.
He has to leave the hat and the sunglasses on, or I'm out.
And socks.
Yeah, and socks. Socks. And they better be black and like off color. One has to be off color black.
They have to be
Like the faded black.
Yeah, like faded. But one's regular and one's faded.
knee highs or?
No, one knee high, one one booty. One knee high, one booty.
One knee high, one booty.
We raised to 400. I gotta listen back to the stream because I just don't know. Like, how can they talk any poker during the stream? Can't be.
Well, they sometimes do that.
150 from Julie. Nick makes it 400. Ace 8 of spades. Quick call.
For now.
Well, ace high. Best hand. Julie with a gut shot.
400. Not scared, 20% scared.
400 and a call.
But I'm gonna travel still.
Where are you going, German?
Vegas for more gambling. Like
Vegas.
800.
Here we are in the.
Next week.
Double barrel from Nick gets through. Actually had the best hand.
That's for Julie.
Sounds like a bad idea.
She said it feels like a
Julie
bad
will
idea.
probably join us there if she can.
No.
So we'll see you there at UTH.
I think that. No, I mean, even last time I was there was too many people. So even here, it's like just been this little day. So.
They're gonna come here, I'm willing to because this place. Going to the Baccarat right now.
Don't go. Don't. Too dangerous.
I literally was there winning so much money this weekend. I'm bragging about it.
Sick
And I
rack,
was like,
right?
I gotta get out of here. There's
Too
people coughing.
Look at your
There's
hand, look at your
people like 100. Winning too much. 3 pairs. Father figures.
Daddy figure.
100 from Julie, 2 callers.
I call daddy.
Kitty's best right now with sevens.
Daddy
Big
and
John
Daddy
with a
call
flush
me
draw.
Daddy. No, but you actually use it. Oh, I like it. I know that it was a joke.
Kitty's gonna bet her sevens.
I'm a human.
She's a human.
She likes other humanoids.
Yeah. She's what's the, I can't remember the word.
And
Pan.
Julie would have turned the 10.
She's a pan. God,
Yeah, it says Julie's in there, but she folded.
2 months off.
And there's the flush for Big John.
It's like fucking. That's like someone hitting.
No,
You know
Kitty.
what-
For Kitty, you
That's
basically
like
beat
someone hitting
nothing.
one outer on you.
After he
Or
goes
so,
betting a
because
call
it
on the
became
flop,
official
they lose to a King 8 or a
3
club.
weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
So good fold there by Kitty.
Yeah.
Put that over at one side.
Oh my gosh, I would have just told her so many jokes.
Only so many frog jokes out there.
So many jokes. Yeah, it's pretty good. They're trying to get us drunk
So good.
on our money.
It's working.
I'm a guy.
100. I'm trying and it's working. I haven't played a hand since though.
Oh, excuse me.
I think I forgot.
Very sorry. I
Is
forgot.
that a razor straddle?
It's a race. Nobody saw this.
Nah. Oh shit.
Well, where are they?
Nobody saw it.
I'll tell you. I'll text you.
We raised the 100 from Julie and 350 from.
Wow.
Wow, the wine's
Reagan.
getting to her.
Reagan was in office the last time she did that. Holy shit.
It was further back than that.
Yeah. Like that.
Bored.
Her first client.
Letting my hair down.
Wow,
guys.
action
Letting my hair
hand.
down.
Ebony 3 bets with Ace King of Hearts. Johnny flats with queens.
10,000.
Julie hangs around with deuces. And Johnny pretty much smashes the flop. Ace King Jack. Really bad flop.
Kitty, there's too much.
Oh, excuse me. Ebony smashes the flop. Really bad flop for Johnny.
You got too much handy left.
But Ebony bets really well, about a third size pot, 400.
9 times.
And Johnny turns a set. Also brings a one-liner to a straight.
Yeah, if not, these bitches are gonna drink it. So let's see it.
Check, check. Now the fourth diamond. No one has a diamond.
Here, how about I touch your eye?
Looks like Ebony is counting out a bet here. 900.
Yeah, she plays.
Yeah, soon as she bet.
No diamond.
Quick call from Johnny. Johnny's gonna win with a set of queens.
Oh shit! I'm used to winning.
Or someone letting her take it back.
Still winning.
Still winning.
Either way. I'm 15 behind.
Okay. 1500.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we probably should have a little touch up. I think. I don't think it'd be bad for us.
If what?
We might have another little touch up.
Oh!
This is so good, yeah.
Oh! Look
Yeah.
at you guys.
Yeah.
Like, no, I'm okay,
Let my
just a
hair
tiny
down.
bit.
Get my hair
Yeah,
did.
so, you know, after you do your banking, maybe work some more.
Straddle 15.
You call for chips?
So proper. What do you miss?
Chips, please.
Your turn, miss.
Yeah.
Raising.
Chips.
225.
All right.
225 from Julie. Jeremy, the only caller.
Oh, Jewish pot.
Pretty good flop for her. Jack 6 deuce rainbow.
That's the size of the Jewish pot.
Betting a quick fold.
Mark texted you, asked me to tell you to look at your phone.
Mark, what?
Mark texted you, he asked me to tell you to look at your phone. You got to see it in your game if you want it.
I did drive, but I'll be okay.
Take it. Lock it up.
Yes?
Yes. Yeah, playing a bigger game. Yeah, I like Mick. I love that game. You know everything, Judy.
I know you played that game because I see you there.
In my straddle, I looked at my hand, so you guys tell me what you want me to. I don't care.
I just straddle.
I don't care. You guys decide. So Kitty decided.
The last hand.
Yeah. This corner's been continuing to straddle.
Whatever they want.
We're the good side.
250.
And we're drinking.
So straddle is on.
We're the really good side.
Yeah.
Now you can say that, and we're drinking. How's that feel? Peer pressure is real.
Never folded before.
Supposed to make Kitty
She
a
came
song
here to
about Julie.
fuck you guys up today.
She came and she is.
I mean,
250 from Johnny.
Never
let's see some.
Never.
Let's see. It's pre-flop. How am I doing? That's my pre-flop skills.
250, 5 ways. Look at this. Johnny getting playing a little funny hand here with 7-4. Flops bottom 2 pair.
Yeah, please.
1400.
Here, I'll take this.
And he leads out huge, 1400.
Yeah. Thank you.
And Julie, who stacked him earlier with King Queen.
I said I can't fold.
She says, I can't fold, and calls. Johnny's ahead right now, but his hand's very vulnerable to bottom 2 pair. 7 on the turn. That gives Julie a flush draw. A club here could be disastrous for Julie. King on the river, top 2 pair now for Julie.
4,000.
4,000 from Johnny.
Full house.
Quick call. And just like that, out of the blue, Johnny raising 7-4 from early position.
4-7, raise there.
right? Johnny fucking Chan goes photo, and then Johnny fucking Chan with the big one.
Kind of gets revenge for the hand that he lost to Julie earlier.
Johnny Chan 4-7, oh my.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I think I read about that hand in Super System.
Thank you.
Way back.
I have the copy that's like silver in the really big book, and it's all like the left page.
Oh wow. It's like the original.
Not quite.
Yeah, I think Johnny was just
68, pretty close.
wanted to play before he leaves for his mixed game. Raised 7-4 off early position.
We'll have the $5.
And just caught lightning in a bottle there.
Well, how could you? How could you for 250? But I guess that's how it works. I think it's leveling or some shit like that they call it. I don't know what they call it.
And Johnny with 7-4 again. He has to play now. 125 4 ways.
Here? That's a good question. Sammy, what time are we done?
Not good for 7-4 this time. Ebony with bottom set. We don't know what Julie has.
Do you leave right away?
300.
Who's here?
300.
Big John bets his eights.
Food's better in Vegas.
It's over. Get the hell out of here.
Near here, yeah.
You know, the food here is pretty good. I like
not
the
too
kebab.
bad.
I like the kebab.
Yeah,
No, here it's not bad.
750.
I think it might be time.
But he's going to raise immediately 750.
Maybe get some popcorn.
It's funny, whenever I drink wine, everyone's saying, I'm like, why don't I do this?
Back on Big John.
Feel good? It's a social game.
You continue here. You're hoping she has a hand like 7-8, Queen Jack. Those are the only hands you beat.
Where are we going after this?
Oh wow! Look
Karaoke? What are we
at
doing?
you go, huh?
He's going to call.
See it here for us right now.
Play my game, you need a drink, okay?
Huh?
I want to play my week.
Full house now
I swear.
for Ebony. Big John needs an 8
I have to drive from here, so
or a 9.
there I'll drink.
Right up the elevator.
I'll have to fool.
975.
Let's play 4-7 then.
Hmm?
Try
975. It's kind of a replay of the hand we just saw with Johnny and Julie.
I'm not playing a race with it.
This time Ebony with the full house on the turn, betting. But Big John does fold.
What do you guys think of this wine? Good, right? Much better.
Yeah, you guys did well.
You know me. I never lie.
We know you like the finer things in life.
I don't like
It's very hot.
It is hot. It's really annoying.
That's why I bring this. It's always hot in here. It's bullshit. You know,
I like
before
it
they redid
freezing.
whatever they did, it used to be a meat locker in here. Like you could really hang
I love
meat.
that.
It was so cool. It was awesome.
Because I
Like there
like
was some people that couldn't play. It was so cool.
because I lie.
And then they changed something, and it's just horrible.
No, that's why. Look, there's only 2 small beds in here. This entire room with those legs.
Whatever the reason is, they sure screwed it up.
Three players.
175 from Julie. We don't know what Francisco has.
We're the best.
Jeremy with a king.
Bet 3.
300 from Jeremy. Gets through.
So Australia 50?
Where you stay in the Vegas?
Encore. Johnny straddles 50. I straddle 100.
Double straddle 100.
I think we'll make it 200.
Yeah.
200.
Who's got the 400? Get the 400 on. Julie,
No, you don't want to be
See what?
first.
You don't want it to be her.
You don't wanna
Then
be
you just
first?
sacrifice $100.
Yeah, you dum-dum.
I'd still
Stop drinking.
I
I'd
literally
still do
don't
it.
want it to be either one of you guys. I wouldn't.
Wow, whatever.
Where is it starting?
It starts on Kitty.
Australian 500 a hand this weekend. It's wild.
Oh! Whoa!
You see the
You got her. You got her number.
I know how she rolls.
Yeah, she races 6. Okay.
Are you leaving now, Johnny? I think I have a chance to get my money back.
We're gonna be around for a long time, man. Another 40 years, maybe.
Wow, we all have real hands?
No.
Well, I got enough. I don't know
Mine
about
was
real.
no. He's got.
600 from Julie.
Yeah.
2 calls. We don't know what Jeremy or Nick has. Well, 27 deuce.
I'm trying to come up with something.
But Julie checks it.
Oh wow! Immediately.
I have a seat over there, so I don't want to lose that seat.
See for what?
600.
2 and 400 game mix. 3 and 600. I don't know what they play.
600 and a
I
call.
got dead even.
Still don't know what Jeremy has.
$300. 9,000, 10,000. Yeah.
So that Julie money's going into the mix game.
No, it was my money. Seat's open. I make 11 hand for you.
Yeah. 1,300.
Now
That's all right.
1,300.
We're getting just someone just as nitty. We're getting JJ. So.
There you go.
Yeah.
Can we,
JJ, the
can we
Korean
vote?
No, the JJ who gave you a seat.
Oh, okay.
Can we vote for who fills
All
the
right,
seat?
good luck, everybody.
We cannot
nice
vote.
playing
with you, Johnny.
It would be
Thanks for
nice
joining
if
us.
we could
Good luck
vote.
over there.
Good luck.
Nice playing with
Johnny
you.
Chan. Take it
It
easy,
was a
buddy.
pleasure, man, honestly.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet
All
you.
right, man.
How much you charge for
10,000 plus.
I won't be part of that.
Yeah. You're gonna run out by a fucking frog.
We're gonna stay right
I'll take my chances.
here.
Yeah, slide over those 2 racks and she'll give you some advice.
Is that all? No problem.
Fucking verbal.
Julie makes the call.
It's fucking verbal only, buddy.
D on the river.
Sit there and look at it.
Check,
When is
check.
that gonna open? When is that gonna open?
Yeah.
Sorry, Jerry.
She's that broken frog.
Looks like Julie loses the hand. I'm not sure what Jeremy has. I'm assuming he had a better queen.
The broken
Good luck.
And unfortunately, that is it for Johnny. Looks like he's going to a mixed game.
7-4, buddy.
Farewell to Johnny. It was awesome having you on the show.
That fucking V-pip, though.
Johnny effin' Chan.
Thank you, Francis.
Thank you, Francis.
He's a
Let her know. He's a pro. Pro-fish. Pro-fish.
Pro-fish.
Julie, sometimes I have to flag part of my range. Jesus.
What's range mean?
Wait, if you say range, it doesn't mean you're not going to my game.
Some place where you raise cattle.
Out on the range.
All right, guys. I should just leave.
125.
What?
Oh, excuse me. There it is. Jeremy had a 7,
Oh,
actually.
the fish is gone.
Be honest,
In that hand with Julie, he had the 7.
so it's okay.
Scared or scary?
Scary, scary, scary.
Who's scary?
It's 2 different
Well, there's 2
things.
different ones.
Yeah.
Do you think he's afraid or that? Yeah.
Who's
So,
Johnny. Johnny.
Of what?
Yeah.
I'm fine with him, I know.
What is he afraid of?
I gotta tell you, I thought it was awfully nice of him to just get even and go. That's unusual.
What,
Yeah.
my question is what is he afraid of?
He was leaving when I saw him at the cage earlier. I don't know that that's the case.
Yeah, he did say
But
he
he
was
more
gonna
than 3 hours now.
because he got
He had
stuck.
to get unstuck.
It doesn't matter.
Johnny freaking Chan, man.
Listen, I took his money and then I gave it back.
125.
So,
Kitty, people are allowed to leave when they want to leave. You can't.
I agree.
It's free
It's a
time.
tough hand. It looks steamy.
I had
It
talked to
looks,
what?
it looks steamy.
It did look steamy. It looked like it was
Don't
going
really be upset if people get it wrong. It's very
I
neutral.
don't.
What?
It's
I
their
just
money.
wanted my money back.
You will.
I mean, it was his money. I wanted to.
You should have said, after all, I am still playing with your money, Johnny. After I
Put it to my first session, coach. Put it towards that, okay? I don't know what you charge, but.
That's what you should have done, Johnny. Hey, nice hand, coach. Hey, way to go, coach.
Thanks.
Put me in, coach.
He just always
Shadow.
What? Remember the mic? He always is
At
off.
least there's
Phil
always you,
Hummus always
Francisco.
goes
I
out.
got it around with
He
you.
takes a walk.
Yeah. I was like,
I only take a walk if I'm getting, like, crushed. Then I like to take a walk.
His wife's name is Peta.
Oh,
Shadow.
that's
funny.
Oh, pita.
Phil Hummus.
Phil Hummus is what.
Guess what they call me with pita?
Oh.
That's what they call me
Peter
with
Hummus.
Strato.
Pita hummus.
Pita Hummus Baba Ganoush the third.
Her name's like Cindy or
To be fair to Johnny, he locked up that
She's
other
over
seat
there racking her brain. She's like, what?
before
That's not her
he won that big hand
That's her birthday.
against Julie.
Cindy's her street name.
So she's hungry. We need food, Nick. I'm rotting away over here.
All right,
God
let's order
knows if
something.
I'll make it till the morning.
You just
Or
had like
just more
sea bass and
beverage.
vegetables.
More wine.
That's why you're hungry.
Yeah,
You
it's
just ate that
horrible.
bullshit. Yeah.
And a small piece of salmon and broccoli. And his body's craving a
They
double
say,
cheeseburger and fries.
Yeah, they say
Curly
carbs are good.
Two pair on the turn now for Big John. Francisco open-ended with a flush draw.
I feel like I'm going with David, who's drunk all the time. I feel like if you're just wasted, you just can't get the corona. Like, he's just so
Yeah. Well, there's no.
inebriated.
He doesn't have
But
blood.
the alcohol kills all the germs.
Yeah, he's
Right?
literally just like, he's one big bottle of just booze. Just can't get
Miss for Francisco.
Actually, if you
Big
put a bunch
John's
of
still
spice,
good.
it'll help.
Stay up.
All booze and no sleep is really.
400. Like, no compromised immune system. He'll be fine.
And I need to step out for one moment. I'll be back in just a sec.
Julie, have you played with Johnny before?
Yeah, a bunch.
One more? Yeah, but
Yeah, we're good.
yeah, sit down.
Yeah, don't be. We don't need any help. Magic.
I don't want to say anything, but I think a lot of old school people, they just never do anything.
It's like, I don't want to say anything.
That's not what happened here.
But I'm gonna say it.
I'm sorry, but I'm just saying, I understand they made it before, but people now start
Raise it
online,
up.
put online.
Are you saying the game has passed them up? You don't even know what that means.
Yeah,
That's what
that's
she's
what
saying,
she's
but she
saying.
doesn't understand.
I don't understand.
Yeah, you don't understand that, but that's what you're saying.
What I saw was a winner.
You ready?
Games are changing.
375.
The game has passed them up.
You cannot win.
What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, but if you flop 7-4, you're good, man. So I don't care how passed up it is, man. You're good.
Doesn't open as a full.
If you flop a full house, you're gonna win.
You did.
It was well disguised. I couldn't put him on that.
Can you
I
call
just
for
think they have a seven.
what is it called? Service?
Yeah.
I think the air did come on. You think so?
Thank you, Arjun.
Well, I'm a little buzzed, but
Three players.
if anyone's ready to take
It's
advantage of
fun
it, now
to
would
be
be the time.
buzzed.
Now.
Now.
Now's the time.
3 weeks ago. would have been the time.
500. They know we have seat open?
Hey, Francisco.
Were you in a rush to fill of a
Ain't
JJ?
Hannah better?
You don't want
JJ.
Stop.
Yeah, I wish Smart were pro.
We are 800.
No seat open.
Just
We
take
don't
the
want
seat
the
away.
people joining
Just
before
bring
the
that
stream.
seat into the pit.
Call it David calling you.
I don't care if he watches the stream. We know that. He gets so mad too when you say stuff like that. But he should.
JJ, we don't want you
JJ,
here.
we don't want to. Take it as a compliment.
It is a
Take it any
compliment.
way you want to take it. Okay?
Did you want me?
I like you, JJ.
In which way?
I'm gonna look right at this
Not
camera
bad.
here.
No.
And this one. And this one. I like you, JJ.
No.
But we want
Come on,
action.
At least I'm funny, right?
Yes, okay, you're funny. I catch about half of what you say, and it's funny.
No, I have a.
Where? Oh, throw it. Locked up.
Lock up. No seat open.
Yep. Invisible man.
Anyone see I see?
Oh, I'm taking this back for them.
Yeah, take that shit.
And I am back. Looks like I came back in just the right time.
Ribeye or something.
With some champagne.
Yeah.
Guido all in with top set. Big John thinking about it. Open-ended.
No.
Jeremy also open-ended. He bet. Guido shoved all in.
Now it's like literally on my list. Like I'm like, okay, I have to try this now.
Yeah.
You guys say you spoil me.
Now it's on Big John.
I cannot drink a cheap one.
Like you never drink cheap wine to begin with. It's fine.
Yeah, but you guys spoil me too much. I'm gonna live a single life with no wine. It's expensive 375 a day, you know?
Say again?
It's expensive 375 a day.
Yeah, but you always can find somebody to buy you something. Yeah.
Big John might be thinking, does he want to gamble here?
Just pretend like you're interested. And
If I win this, I'm unstuck.
No, the beauty of it is She doesn't have to pretend like she's interested. She could just be like, buy me wine.
And he goes for it.
They're angry if I don't drink. So,
You look better when I drink. You're welcome.
Actually, if he wins this, I think he'll still be stuck.
I already got something big. I don't know what there means, but you drawing?
No open? Okay.
Well, looks like they run it twice. Ooh. Jeremy would have won that one. Oh, excuse me. No, he would not. Guido wins the first one.
That's me.
And Guido's going to win the second one. Even with Big John making the straight on the second one.
Wow, you make the nuts straight on the bottom. It's pretty gross.
Well, apparently I didn't do it against him.
But you still have
7, 8, and 12.
Wow.
There, I know.
Yeah.
I got there on the top, and then what I got? I know, on the turn.
I actually wasn't, it sounds stupid, but I wasn't a super fan of my hand right away.
I thought you had Queen Jack. I was like, I just could be drawing just dead.
Get unlimited access to all of our videos, over 1,500 videos, only $20 per month, $200 for the year. You, for a free week, use the promo code POKER. And remember, subscribing is the absolute best way to support the show. Here's the cumulative winnings. Jeremy, the big winner. Francisco having a rough time of it.
She enjoys being around me because she thinks I'm funny.
We don't have connection, friendship
Do you know like what kind of textures or flavors you enjoy?
I can tell you like some of the wines that I really enjoy.
Go ahead. Sure,
You
absolutely.
would know better than I
Of course,
would.
no problem.
I really like Cade Tag.
Sure.
I like Coach Ball. A lot of their
Kitty
tags
loves
are
coming to
really
play
good.
Alive at the Bike because it's such a fun game.
I like Bell Gloss Pinot.
Where's it from?
That's what I'm saying.
Which region or which? They I think are California, Sonoma.
Okay.
I believe.
So you like more tart, less luscious.
And once again, to subscribe, go to the
Have you had anything
website
from Russian River Valley?
liveatthebike.com.
Yeah, so like the Pinots and stuff is very like occasional. Like it has to be a bigger, like a lot of the Pinots taste metally to me. They have like a very, I don't like the finish at all.
Sounds like you enjoy like more cab, a little bit heavier,
Yeah.
possibly peppery.
Yeah.
You'd enjoy Justin.
Yes, I like Justin. That's Paso Robles, yeah? No, where is that from?
Yeah.
I think it is Paso
Yeah,
Robles, yeah?
Paso, yeah. That's where I raise cattle.
Oh, really? And they do isosceles there too?
Yeah, that's a heck of a bottle. It's become much more expensive lately, which is unfortunate, but
Yeah.
it's a good wine.
I really like it.
And you'd probably also enjoy Jarvis because
Yeah.
it's, yeah.
Who bet it? Big John? Yeah, I better do it. I better do it. Yeah.
Last time it worked out well for me, so we'll do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you play aces, sometimes they hold up. Check it.
Check. 200.
Julie is best here with a queen. Big John betting this 10.
Didn't like it.
Big John turns trips.
Just you and I.
Okay, dude. Here's why
Second
that's
time it's
funny.
happened to Julie. She had Queen Jack
So,
earlier.
There's a chef who's like my
It
favorite
gets
guy
Jeremy,
ever.
who had mid-pair, and Jeremy turned trips
Two
with
restaurants
his
in
mid-pair.
Carmel.
Now Big John's turning
And
trips.
so I used to sound like
with
all the
his
beef
mid-pair.
and charcuterie and everything. So he's got Mezzaluna, it's a northern Italian place up there, and then he also has a Tazzuni, which is like French-American bistro. And unbelievable flavors, just terrific food. And
Now all
so every
in
time I go up
for
there,
Big John.
I walk right into the restaurant and I bring a can of Spam, and I see the maitre d', and I'm like, hey, don't tell anybody, but give this to the chef because I want him to make something really special. and then he does.
I can see
Yeah.
it.
You're like, oh my God, where did you go
Big
with that?
John
See that?
does not
Yeah.
usually bluff the river in spots like
So I
these.
always go up there with a bottle
So-
of Talisker 18 Scotch just so he doesn't get pissed at
Good
me.
fold by Julie.
Yeah, and spam.
What a combination, huh?
Yeah.
Like, here,
trying to
make
think of
this.
the prices that you have to maybe try stuff.
You haven't
Well,
tried it?
if Zerke's cooking, you'd be all into it.
Yeah, I bet if like a really good chef did so, I mean, they could make something magical with it.
So here's the rules about French cooking. They're all about sauce. And whatever sauce they have is meant to take away the unsavory parts of food and then bring out flavor. So like if you said, make me something with my left shoe, some micro gastronomy guy would figure out a sauce that made your left shoe taste really good. Yeah.
100. Raise it to 100. Alright, let's go. Heads up.
Are you Pan?
Am I
Your
what?
heads up.
Am I what?
Pan?
Only in the
No.
movies.
What do you mean pen?
You like coitus.
Means you like men, women, and transgender. You like everybody. You could like anybody sexual.
Oh,
Ebony, top pair. Julie with mid pair, both with the same
Three side,
straight draw.
motherfucker.
Julie with a bigger spade.
I keep saying three side.
Why two side?
Man, woman,
No, there's more than
transgender.
three.
And then
Everything.
and there's more, and maybe a million other things. I don't know what they are. I don't know. After that, I
Wow,
get
Julie.
How about only two
Rivers
sides?
trip jacks.
Bye.
Five. Oh.
Yeah, remember?
Five and the pen.
Ebony going for a
Pan is
blockish
everything, but after,
value-ish
after
type
the third one, I'm totally lost. So when
bet
this
on the
ends,
river
we're gonna
here,
find out.
200.
See, it used to be Nick like
Julie
Pan
immediately
was really
raises
try,
with her
meaning
trip
try
jacks.
everything.
Oh yeah.
You know, but
Yeah,
now it's
no,
like got
so
softer
curious
terms and
what's
yeah.
the fourth and fifth? I have
Yeah.
no clue.
Thank you for English. Five.
I actually meant to make it 7.
Quick fold from Ebony. Give her credit.
Oh, so you wanted me to call.
Good job,
Yeah,
Julie.
no, I mean, I really didn't it just felt like an overbet. I was explaining.
All right.
Yeah, there's more identities
Strudel.
than.
Whoops.
Tell me, yeah, I have.
There's so
Drunken
anyone that's
strudel.
fluid. There's all of those.
All
We
right.
talked about this earlier.
Yeah, but I don't
Someone
remember.
who like they identify.
We don't
They
straddle.
identify
Yeah,
as
but you
both
have a
and-
certain thing or two, right? So,
Asian, please.
but the identify thing.
I don't need the
Straddle's
American.
on.
Yeah, thank you.
Whatever. I want.
Do you have a sushi? Oh. Oh God. Okay. Glad they don't have that then.
Francisco? Calls.
You look like you're about to make it, what, 3,000 just now?
Why is it so big?
May I see the American also? Yeah.
Wait.
Thank you.
Los three amigos.
Go. 3 players.
Huh. Chick-fil-A.
Check. Check. Check.
Oh, okay.
Chick-fil-A.
I'll take the Euro salad. No bread.
Check it out.
Tell you, buddy.
No lamb. Yeah, and can you do double meat?
Chicken soup.
100.
Yeah. And oh, I have water. I'm great. No,
Nice.
thank you so much. What is it?
No.
Corny.
Oh, shit.
Thank you, Corny.
You're like, you rivered me.
Oh, yeah? Ben. Oh, Big John.
Yeah, I made heavy eye contact with the camera, and I was like, JJ, we don't fucking want you here.
Hey, JJ. Hey, man. Thanks for being really good about that. Yeah.
JJ, you take Big Blind or wait?
Obviously, he's Asian.
And the legendary
He
JJ joining
played a
us,
little crazy a
C5
couple times. He got to be fine.
Yeah.
You know.
commentator, poker player.
What's going on? I'm big one.
Well, I took one sip of this, and it's just sitting there. It's a different one. That's Camus. And then we have a little, well, let me pour my, we might have a little bit of the Opus left. But I got to refill Kitty, too.
So do you ever enjoy sweet wines?
Okay, Jeremy.
I do. I like dessert
JJ, how much you
wines.
gonna play? Whatever's here.
I'm gonna get like 47.
And some change?
Option?
Option?
JJ's playing 4,700.
We're all playing for the overlay.
Check.
My ears just hear what they want to hear. I'm really good at it. It's the parenting. It's the selective.
I got the nuts.
Yeah. Oh, when you were, I remember what he said.
I got the
because,
nuts.
It was like, see, you should have been having the wine conversation instead of talking about the band. Yeah.
And I said, I'm not trying to get her in the new one. That's what it was. But you saved me the yeah, right, but that was
So the region I was telling you in Puglia, this producer we work with, he makes sparkling wine called Raboso. And if you enjoy Prosecco or Champagne, it's a sweeter version, but it's red. It's really good. Yeah, we actually did a tasting out here. We got about 400 people came
Do they
out.
have it here now? They serve it here?
I don't know. They might have. I don't know.
They might, since they did a tasting. They should,
They
right?
should. By the glass is like perfect. But when are you going to Vancouver?
Thursday.
What day is it? It's Tuesday?
Tuesday.
If you're in town, are you going back home or not?
No. I'm here tomorrow. So my girlfriend and I think we're going to Wally's tomorrow.
Okay.
And Waldorf Astoria for dinner.
Sure.
A friend of mine,
Say hello to Wolfgang for me if you see him.
Steve, is it Steve Benjamin?
Don't know.
Is the chef there? He's a friend of mine. He used to work, he was the executive chef at L'Atelier in Vegas before coming here.
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah.
If you see him, tell him.
I will see him, yeah.
Tell him Guido from Paso Prime says hello. Yeah.
You want to join us?
It's possible. If you want, I was going to say on Wednesday, I'll be back up in the area. I can bring you some wine so you can try these. And, yeah. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
We'll
exchange
see some new things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was in Vegas, there was one summer I was just at L'Atelier like 2 or 3 times a week by myself. I was just like, if I'm going to pay for food, it's the sister restaurant to Joel Robuchon. It's at MGM.
So you'll appreciate this. So all the industry guys get invited to like 20-course Nouvelle Cuisine tasting at Joel Robuchon. So it's like all the distributors, producers, all this stuff. We go. And we go through these courses, and everything's incredible. Everything's perfectly balanced. All the tastings are perfect. It's all great. It was like 5,000 a seat for charity, right?
Wow.
So we get done, and I look at my buddy. I'm like, man, that was like one of the most amazing meals ever.
I noticed it.
You want to go to Taco El Gordo, man? I'm hungry.
100. Make it 100.
That's par for the course.
That's what happens, you know.
You got those micro bites.
Are you okay?
What is?
I'm Jewish. It's like a Jewish word. I think.
It is very hot. Is that a shot?
Is it?
3,000 tickets.
It's like yeah.
Race.
Oh, I thought it was more like anxiety.
No, it's the heartburn.
Good
You know, it could be meant for that. Like, yeah, they could be like the object. You know,
We just like
Was I supposed to laugh?
That's what
A little bit.
that's what I was
No, go. You just gotta let it out.
Yeah.
but it's
You can
also
point
not
and
like,
laugh.
yeah, it gives me
That's
a-
always encouraging.
I drank mine, yeah.
No, but seriously, that was really
I'm
fun
not
playing with Johnny.
romantic.
You want more?
Yeah, turn
We
the
talked
lights.
about this.
Turn the lights off, Poppy.
Come on.
Let's go.
So boring.
We'll be romantic.
Yeah.
You've been missing some good conversation in here, JJ.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
yeah,
was
you
watching some of you guys on the big screen.
you
Did you
missed
hear
the whole
it?
sex
You had
coach
to-
stuff.
you
I
needed
couldn't
to hear it.
hear it.
You needed to
No.
hear it in order to
Mostly just
appreciate
poker
what
strategy
Yeah, there's
101.
no way to recreate it.
But
You saw my big bluff?
Yeah,
We can
basically,
try.
she's Pan.
Oh, you had two big hands
Other than
going,
that,
right?
there's way more.
The king queen, which was
But that's
brutal.
not interesting.
And
Yeah,
then
that's
you
like
had,
his hand, yeah.
You doubled up with a set of nines.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I doubled up and I gave them.
Johnny Chan, the master.
The master. Well, that's why I told him don't rush. I said play as long as you want. Once he sat in this game and saw that it was an action game, I knew he was gonna want to play longer. You know.
Well, he got stuck.
And then
so.
Then he got stuck.
I know. And then of course that's gonna make him want to
Really,
sit
so you only have
around
just
longer.
your daughter and that's it?
4 players.
Are you guys close?
Check.
Are you close with your daughter?
You right?
What?
I just
Off the shoe.
phone that I started playing this game.
Oh,
Two people with flush draws. Ooh, diamond on the turn. Julie, king high flush. Big John, 10 high flush.
Oh.
Action.
Damn it, I got so excited. I was like, I speak.
Francisco,
Asian action.
gut shot and a diamond.
I don't agree with
got
you.
I thought that's exactly what you speak.
I actually speak very fluent Kitty.
And just a call from Julie.
understand
I think
it fairly
her and
well.
Big John could have gotten in
Yeah,
on the turn
when
right
you're
then and
drinking, it's
there.
a little worse.
No.
My ears
Whoever
feel
pairs
so
the
hot. Are
8.
they red?
It's fucking hot.
I'm like dying.
Honestly, you don't really look red.
Your eyes,
Someone
your
take
eyes,
my
Ears are
temperature.
red.
I got the
Your
corona.
ears are red.
Your eyes are a little glossy. You can tell.
Arrest me if you're a police officer.
Big John bets 500.
Then yeah,
About 950 left.
Would I be detained?
you would be detained.
Just my ears.
That's yours. I
Raise it to
I
1,000.
honestly don't know how my boyfriend feels about me having these kinds of conversations.
Oh, will he care? Knowing, like,
No, well, it's
Julie
different.
makes
It's
it
different.
1,000. Big John
Being a coach
calls.
is separate from my personality of being a pervert.
yeah, but he knows your personality, right?
Yeah.
Can't blame him.
No, I'm still gonna be. I'm always going to be.
Should actually be kind of happy he has any money left
No,
over.
it was more like like a acknowledgement, not a holy shit I need to change. It was more of like a oh, okay, well babe, if you weren't ready before, get ready.
So is
At
my
what
fashion
o'clock?
better
I don't know. I
today?
gotta think about that. I didn't know the game was
Don't ever come to a bicycle like that again.
What? Who's playing?
Can't roll in casual.
Good game? Good lineup?
Expecting the Guido on
Can't have that, man. I'll have to.
I can
Or a
tell.
tux or
I just
something
put my
next time.
phone in there. I can tell you right after the stream. From the top of my head, I know it's Nick. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it's
Garrett.
A good game tomorrow.
Garrett,
cool,
Chris
Booyah
Brewer,
game.
I think.
Yeah,
saw.
no.
So it's the regular cast.
I don't know. Okay, I'll read it.
Plus
Oh, yeah.
Fireman.
I have
He
it.
could tell you.
I have it. Hold on, I'll read it to you, Julie.
100.
What am I looking for? Wayne. Yeah.
Make it 400.
Now Julie with kings.
Carrots a fish?
Garrett's a fish, is what she said?
Yeah, Garrett's a fish.
Gal is not a fish.
No, she said goal.
Gal.
Gal won all the money last show I watched.
Garrett, Booyah,
That's the
Matt
beauty of poker.
Centrowitz.
Even the fish come
Matt
in. I don't know who this
Centrowitz,
person
Chris
is,
Brewer,
but I'm
Nick
just going
Gal,
from them.
Kevin
Yeah, I know.
Lee, Andy, and Jack Daniels.
Oh, we gotta get
Were the
Jack
last
Daniels
two?
in here right away.
Andy, Jack Daniels, Kevin
Jack
Wayne,
Daniels.
Cal.
Jeff is my friend from Texas. He's a businessman.
Really? Oh, Jack?
I have a
I think I know him.
Technician. If I have a tournament, cash game tournament, always
Say
my
that
friend.
again, Nick? I didn't get.
One more time in English, Kitty. What did you say?
I say if a tournament and the
I
cash
can't
game at
talk
the same
over
time,
Kitty. She's
tournament
got
always
her
You play the tournament? Yeah.
Kitty cat.
because I fall in love tournament more than cash game.
Kitty.
Even play 12 hours.
Meow.
Ooh, Kitty. Poor husband.
He never sees her. She's gone 300 days a year.
Yeah, he's lucky.
He runs good.
Crazy.
One day if I don't kill you guys, my name will not be people.
75.
Something about killing us, I don't know.
One day if I don't kill them, my name will not be people.
275.
You understand?
No.
Say one more time.
No, do you want me to read it to you again, Julie?
Jeremy with my favorite hand. Pocket tens. 3 bets 275.
My name will not be people.
Kill them.
Oh, fuck.
Once again, it's Jeremy and Francisco going
No,
at
they
it.
understand what you're saying. I think that they don't understand what it means.
You don't understand at this point.
Oh my god, she did all of that. One day, if I don't kill them, my name will not
Bad
be
flop for both of them.
Don't understand what that means.
Jeremy's still ahead though. First to act.
Yeah. Something like
The
that.
last thing she did.
That means when she leaves the house, her
That's like
husband
reading one of
says,
your
"You better
Twitters."
bring home all the loot."
Another bad card for both of them.
That's fine. It was good. It was good. We'll work it out. Do you want me to read this to you or not? Julie, I'm not going to say
Check again.
Okay. Garrett, Booyah, Matt Centrowitz, Chris Brewer, Nick Vertucci,
And he goes check
Cal, Kevin Wayne.
to the river. Jeremy's going to win with tens.
Yes.
Nick
Andy.
Bertucci.
Nick Vertucci, huh? It's a good name, huh?
Big Nick.
Kevin
Olé.
Wayne, Andy, and Jack Daniels.
Jack Daniels will be here.
What a name to
Jim
round
Beam
out.
and Jack Daniels
Rounding
will be
out
in
the
seats
lineup.
8
We gotta start putting names on the board like Jimmy Boombots. You know?
Fucking Frankie the Finger.
Yeah, Jimmy the Nose.
I would swear to God, I randomly was going to say Jimmy the Nose. I swear on my life.
Mikey Donuts.
Frankie
It's
Four
a bag of
Fingers.
donuts.
Sonny.
Sonny.
He had 5 fingers, but he only used tree.
Tree.
Great movie. Yeah, they're making there's like a Broadway musical of A Bronx Tale.
Really? I saw that.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll be seeing that. I just like the movie.
Yeah, I'm probably not going to do the
It's like Jersey Boys. What we doing?
Oh, I'll see it. I love musicals.
I'm gonna be like Nick. I'm gonna announce
She
my
reaches
limp.
over and she opens
Limp.
the door for you. She's a good
She's the
girl.
one.
200.
If you don't see her reach over, get rid of her. Get rid of her.
Get rid of her.
See, get rid of her.
200 from Kitty out of the big blind.
That was a great movie. The bar scene is amazing. Now you can't leave.
That's the best.
Yeah.
So crazy how many women don't open the door. Like I always reach over and open the door.
Guido, the only caller.
One of the
Finally
five.
get to be in a pot with you.
You only get 5 great. Is it 3 great ones or 5?
But also,
Can't remember.
a lot of men don't open the door anymore
We know
either.
3 great
There's
ones
a lot
or
of
5
like,
great ones.
like
Oh,
I like
10's
to
still
do
good.
3 great ones or
I'm
5
like
great
an
ones in a
old-fashioned
Bronx
feminist.
sale?
Like I'm
He
still,
goes,
I
you only
still
get
appreciate
3 great
things.
ones.
I look at
Right?
things like, yes, I can do these things, but I still appreciate when someone else does them for
Ebony
me.
could be one of the 3 great ones. Could be.
Yeah.
Just for opening the door.
And look at this.
Yeah, it's
Guido's
sometimes
gonna
I feel like
raise.
I can open the door for some of the guys that I know are already super into me because then
And
they're
Kitty,
like,
it works. Kitty
they're
folds
like,
pretty
oh
quickly.
My God. Then they turn into stage 5 singer. They go from like,
45 minutes.
hey, we're gonna do great together
They go
to
from
like,
that until
Guido's saying if you don't have a king, this is hard to
yeah,
call.
like, I'm like, oh.
Don't go too far because I'll find you.
Honestly, that's how they do. The guys are like,
Can't get away. She got cooler.
it's either they don't know how to be honest or they're stage 5 players. There's no in between. I'm like, give me
There's
the in
nothing
between.
worse than the stage 5.
I mean, I think it's
Nothing worse than someone who like calls text too much when you're like
Oh.
not in a thing.
My favorite is, so I went on a couple dates with this guy, and I mean, I was really into him. Like, he had to fuck
So
it
he
up.
blew it up.
He really had to try hard to screw it up.
And he knew that I was going to be at a card room at like 6 o'clock for a tournament,
there.
and he sent me a picture at like 5:59. This guy that I went on a couple dates with sent me a picture at 5:59 and was like, "Oh, I'm sure you're there." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Like,
5:59.
I was like, "Look, I
Now you won't see this for 18
You were hard. You went
seconds.
soft immediately. Totally.
Nick's having a field day with this.
JJ raising under the gun, 4-5 of hearts. Guido immediately re-raises to his left, 350.
I don't.
Ace king of
I don't think
spades.
it's offendable.
Probably
So
get
is that a
through.
raise, re-raise? Is that a raise, re-raise?
Yeah.
That's a Ray
It's
re-raise.
by you there, Trixie.
But Ebony with jacks. Flats out of the big blind. And what a flop. Top pair, top kicker for Guido. Ebony with middle set. And they're both deep.
I think you might get the highest ratings ever.
You would for sure.
500
Skinny and
from Guido.
abs.
I didn't say that shit.
JJ would have flopped a flush draw.
No, I don't want to see what happened. I want to go home and see what happened.
Bump it up.
All in.
1400.
Wow.
All in.
Ebony check raises. Guido insta all in.
Call.
But she's going to call.
He's got a hard draw.
And she's
I think I better do it twice.
and she's way, way ahead.
Three times?
Every kind of beat there is.
All right, let's go twice.
I'm dead.
Oh, you're right, Dad.
Well, I'm not drawn. Well, now I'm drawn dead. Oh. Yeah, that was tough.
Ebony wins both. Run it twice.
Nice hand, coach.
And that's the hand Ebony was waiting for. Pretty solid player, and Ebony gets it in with middle set against top pair.
Live at the bike.
4600.
People are not scared here.
I don't know. Because we're crazy.
Wow, it's safe here.
He said people are not scared here. It's like, 'cause we're crazy. No, she's talking about the coronavirus.
No, because the TV just display
All the events that are the sporting events that are
They're getting
canceled.
canceled.
Yeah.
And I said, because we're crazy.
I suppose to go to San Francisco.
I think it might be almost time to stop it.
I think all the main events
say, I think
is on
it's-
here
I think
after
it's too
summer.
late for us, Julie. We've already been here too long. I've already been in the Baccarat room. It's just over for me. If I have it, I have it.
You already
Nice
touched
hand,
his
Ebony.
face, didn't you?
Well, I wasn't going to play poker.
Literally in the
I'll tell you that much. The only reason why I came today was because I was going to be on the street. I was going to be my poker day.
it's not. I wish I
You have it right now.
It's horrible. It's not.
I know every time someone coughs, you're like, fuck.
Does he have it? Put a thermometer to his head. We really need that. I really just want
We need to
to
get one.
Does it feel like it's 400 degrees?
I think we would all qualify for having
right
coronavirus
now. Guido.
based off of temperatures. Because
Ace King again
I'm never hot.
goes all in, hoping to get looked up light after losing that last hand. Julie with ace queen, she could call this.
$12.95.
I ordered food. What did you get?
I got the Euro salad.
That's good. That's really good. Chicken or beef?
No, lamb.
Oh my god, it's guys
Come on.
too.
The way you're supposed to have it. The fuck?
Guys,
Yeah, I like
guys,
it.
guys.
Even the way she
She's
said.
cute.
Not this one, the other one.
I was
Even,
like,
even
if
the
that
one
guy is cute.
when I ordered, she was like,
She
chicken.
does.
And I'm like, no, lamb. Fuck.
I love the lamb ear.
It's the only Euro there's.
You know that it's not.
No, I
gyro.
know, like chicken.
Gyro.
Yeah.
You know it's not.
You want to turn them over?
Sliced.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Okay, you know it's lamb chunks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
it's not.
Yeah, yeah.
For now.
My favorite is like lamb ear
Yeah.
on a
The ear.
salad
I
or
do
like
too.
on anything. Pita.
I think they're gonna run it twice. Wow, that one's Julie's.
Whoa.
Oh,
Wins
wow.
with one club. And that one is Guido's. They're gonna chop it.
Gotta give Johnny Chan more in the mix. Usually he's like, doesn't really want to play on stream. Kind of shocking that today he really wanted to, yeah.
Julie wanted him back. For
Anytime you have any of like the main event champs in here, it's like really good for the stream. Is he what, retired?
No, her type, because she said that she's a fusion.
I don't want to
He's handsome though. He's a handsome guy, I think.
I told you, when I was
I
in
think if you
Macau,
think that, he's outside waiting.
No.
he seemed to think you were handsome as well.
when I was in
He really perked up when we started talking about my coaching. He was like, well, hello.
Did not hate it.
Huh?
I think Jeremy's a handsome guy.
Thanks, Francisco.
if it,
Are
like
you Pam by any chance?
small skinny,
He's Polly.
Oh yeah, more skinny. Don't worry, I'm gonna get skinny for you, kitty.
I don't like a big guy.
Listen, you underestimate the big guys. I'm just saying, don't sleep on them.
It's too heavy on top.
She likes pretty boy.
I'm
She
not
likes
a top. I'm
GQ.
on the bottom.
She
I'm
likes-
a bottom, kitty.
She likes GQ pretty boys.
I'm a bottom. You don't have to worry. Only bottom. No top. Too heavy.
I don't see any Asian girl can handle like women too heavy on
No, if they hold their weight,
They're
they
used
can
to all
hold
the
their weight.
Asian men. They're 5 feet tall, 100 pounds. They're not? I made that up.
Oh, sorry. In my
Is this
memory.
conversations have been the whole time?
No,
Yeah.
way worse than
Yeah,
that.
way
This
worse
is like
than
the
this,
most.
In my,
Oh,
Eugene
maybe I should not have
version
given Johnny the seat then. This
in my memory.
pretty.
Oh, you don't even know what you meant.
This
This is like really
no,
good.
I'm gonna rewatch now. I wanna hear all
Amazing.
this.
This is good. It's good for ratings, I
In
promise.
my memory. Right?
Every time you just
No, shut up.
Every time.
In my memory, my first guy, write a letter, love letter for me is a super big guy. I was like so close.
What's big?
Kitty's sex coach too, or
Big
no?
how?
It's like fat. I'm sorry, not fat. Okay, just
Who's fat?
No, I mean, it's fine. You can say fat. Like, I love big guys.
My whole life I was skinny until recently.
I do.
Very skinny.
I believe you showed me a picture.
Oh, is it
You
7?
showed me already.
That's fine. I call. Whatever it is, I call. Sure, whatever you want.
Twice.
You gotta be.
I don't know. Open.
Guido with
Sure, it's
ace
other
king
hands. I'll buy
again.
action in this hand. I like Jack 10
Whatever
suit.
he wanted, I do.
You
All
want
right, all right.
How
25?
much?
25?
Wait,
100.
100.
Oh, I'm like 25. I want a fun sweat.
Oh.
Okay,
Well,
we got
You're
your
trips.
nuts on the first one, though.
No.
baby.
And flush
Oh.
draw.
Oh.
Wow, quads for Guido. He's gonna take that one.
Bro, this one's all me.
Well, at least I won the first one.
Yeah.
We should have been given
Free
odds,
roll,
but I'll
free roll.
take it straight. It's fine.
This is like a pure coin flip.
Now I'm dead.
No king.
Oh, King.
I'm dead. I
You're
can't.
dead.
King.
No kings, yeah.
My dad.
That was
Holy
a
dude,
very-
I
that
won
was
a
very
hand.
bad
Holy
bet,
shit.
but I like him.
I don't think so.
Guido takes both.
I mean, What do I have, like a 2% edge? No.
It's like 55.
This
I
one?
don't think so.
7, 10.
No.
Jack
Yeah,
10 suited, it's
freeway.
like 2%.
48%.
You think it's
See?
52, 48?
48, 52.
48%. Ask me.
Are you positive?
Maybe even like a 50-50 because
Definitely not 50-50. I'll bet it's not 50-50.
It's not 50-50.
I know.
I'll bet ace king's favor.
50
She's right, 2% edge.
And ace of diamonds.
crazy game today.
is a relevant card for Jack 10.
Maybe 3% edge.
Whatever. That's fine.
52, 48.
No, I
Card
agree.
removal.
I said it's not favorite Jack 10.
I said 50 to 48.
Yeah, you're right.
Give me a number.
You're right.
Number first, and then
Look,
no.
That's me.
Oh, cute.
See?
Like 30
He's
years
gonna
ago.
come back.
Let me see. You're from Virginia.
Not 30, but you know, not exactly last
Let's
month.
see the young Jeremy.
Oh, we're
That
the,
was what?
yeah. We're born the same year.
Look like a little bit like Aaron Hernandez in that photo.
So a killer.
You do a little bit.
I'm a skinny guy. What does my weight say on there? Does it have weight? It was like a buck.
Do you want to see mine? Mine is absurd.
Let me see.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
It was very nice of you to give me that compliment. Usually everyone always says I commentate better than I play, so
Uh-oh.
I'll take any compliment I can get nowadays.
36. So she had
Like everybody.
That's through the chat?
No, like in person. They're like,
wait, she's 36.
it's like, well, I'm trying to be nice, I think.
How old were you when you had your kid?
18, right before my
I was
19th
gonna say 17.
birthday.
Yeah. Oh my god, I would never guess that was
You're
you.
joking, right? You're joking.
275.
How long ago was that?
I was 26, so 11 years.
Tranquilo,
We're the exact same
tranquilo.
age. I'm 37.
That's crazy.
I'll be 38 in next month,
What month's your birthday?
April.
Yeah, you could never, like when if you get pulled over, they're like, okay.
I know. I joke whenever I go out. I'm like, it's the worst fake ID ever, and they look at me. They're like, and I'm like, guys, what the fuck? It's really not a fake ID. Like, I would, if I had a fake ID, this is not what I would fucking mean. You know?
Skinny me.
Like, I'd be the biggest idiot ever.
But you do get questioned, right?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah. You do too.
Did you show down?
No.
Okay. I was looking at it. Ebony's ID.
What?
Oh.
Oh, it was very on there. It is
Please follow us at Live at the Bike on Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. Here are the winnings. Jeremy and Julie,
I mean, other than me messing with that, but like,
Not me.
2 big winners.
Turn that down as low as it goes.
It's not gonna work, but
But just turn it, keep
For
pushing
what?
it. Anything fucking work in here? I'm like, I like can't
they
play
ain't gonna
it
be
so
cheating,
hard.
I'll tell you that.
Oh.
I'm sorry?
It doesn't help.
He says, I'm not
You're a red too, like the face. It is so hot in here.
I get like that when I have alcohol. You get flush.
It's just that it's hot in here. Oh my god. Kitty, seriously, take that off. It is the hot. No, I'm not for any other reason than it's so fucking hot in here.
I don't know how she's wearing that.
Yeah, it's
so
pretty, but you
hard.
gotta be like losing
That's
weight
like
as we
tilting
speak.
me right now.
So I have
It's
a
like
no
fucking
body
wool.
fat.
Yeah, you're like sweating back to your birth
Someone
weight.
have a no
Crazy.
body fat.
That thing is wool.
I'll take the over.
I'll
take the over.
I'll literally
On no
pay
body
you
fat.
money to take that off.
You okay? How much?
Not in that way. I'm like, it's making me so hot. Guido's got to be hot. in that suit,
I'll
huh?
pay you
Always,
double to
yeah.
leave it on.
Pay it now. Let it go.
100.
You know, I think what would screw you up actually, Nick, is if she were holding a coconut. But then you would know what to do.
Korean. Yesterday I wear Chanel.
Check.
I have a
Submit.
Emma small. I like
Of course.
scarf.
Submit. Thank you.
Of course you do.
Scarf,
Works.
always Emma's. Emma's.
My Alpha's like a little submission.
It's better
I'm a
quality.
switch, so it's good.
I'm learning how to talk with Kitty.
Thank you.
Powerful.
I understand
Like,
Kitty fluently.
should make her a movie.
Yeah.
Dominated.
No.
Do you
I
watch
want to make a.
the show Billions?
Dude, the opening scene
I wanna
of
make
season
a-
1. So I haven't seen all of it.
I don't remember.
But the open.
Is it Dominatrix?
Yes, but it's his wife,
Yeah.
and she's got like her foot in his face.
He loves it.
And I
That's it.
love it. I literally, I after the opening scene, I was like, the show's fucking made for me. It was so nice. Billions. I haven't watched it, and I've watched one
It's
season.
really good.
2 seasons. I'm super behind.
I'm behind in it, but the first couple seasons are amazing.
Looks like we have some sort of technical difficulty with the mics.
Yeah, it's gonna be a movie about how Nick's chasing penguins.
So you'll have to make do with my voice instead of Ebony's. I'm sorry to disappoint you. But Ebony, pre-flop raiser, smashes flop. Top 2 pair. Jeremy, also with an ace. Calls. Turns a gut shot.
Do you like a TV show? Do you think it's good? It seems you have her own style on the.
Oh, when she commentates and stuff?
Yeah, she have a.
Yeah, I like her a lot.
325
She keeps it classy.
from Ebony.
No one
Jeremy calls. King on the river. Ace jack still good.
I want to be like a funny movie star, like you say, always make a joke, you know, just look a city, something like that.
I could see that.
Thank
Why
you.
don't you go do stand-up?
Huh?
Go do stand-up.
No.
Now 725 from Ebony. Quick fold. Shows the ace.
What the fuck kind of shit is that?
You know.
If I want to go to school study the movie stuff, where should I go?
To movie stars?
Just go over to Julie Yorn's house. She'll help you out.
A mutt of like a squash. My dad.
Wait,
Yeah.
I don't
So,
need
and the other,
movie
my
star, I want to stuff on TV shows.
part
Which
Cherokee,
school I should go?
Irish,
It's
Welsh,
just setting the bar much lower in terms of. You can
and German.
You can go to acting class.
Chef.
For
Everything.
how long? How long?
Yes.
Say be yourself.
ESL.
Oh yes.
What did they say?
ESL.
English.
Wait, so what's that mean?
100.
And
Not
then a
there.
lot of people work for many, many years, so, yeah, so it takes a lot of time.
But I have a gift. I'm smart.
Well, that's true.
Kitty lacks confidence.
I'm humble.
Right. Kitty. That's why Kitty's a star, though.
No, she's very appealing.
She wasn't.
Natural charisma.
She wasn't.
Unfiltered.
You can't learn
You
from
can't
it.
teach that. Yeah.
Where?
6 players.
Oh, she's gonna get me in both days, April 8th and 9th, right, Kitty?
For what?
Nobody's
Based
as good
on,
as me.
based on
Check.
what cover song you're going to write for me.
Check.
Oh, she's doing. She's doing.
Oh.
500.
Yeah, let's
gonna
write
be a
a rap
K-pop song.
song for Kitty and me.
should write raps?
We'll do a rap song. Kitty and I.
I can rap a little bit.
I started with
No,
like,
we need you
I don't know,
to
2 or
write.
18 or something, so.
Well, you can't write, but you can.
Guido,
You
and
can
vicious
13,
bet
13.
500 into the field.
14.
Huh?
14.
Can I do what?
Deuce 8-7.
Where are you gonna play?
Starting trouble. Poker go, maybe.
Okay.
Kitty with an 8. If this gets through.
I'm gonna give you a live at the bike.
Wow, look at this.
Since Julie,
I'm gonna represent for live at the bike.
I know. I didn't know if you really would wear it.
500 out into the field gets through.
Maybe, David.
You guys gotta wear live at the bike practice,
don't
okay?
see it.
Huh?
They don't see it.
Not David. I do.
Who cares?
Right, Kitty?
It's disrespectful to them.
I give you a C at the first place. I think you know at first place. He said, April 8th is family day. No, okay, so you don't want to put April 8th. No, you want April 8th. That's what the fuck he said. So,
I'm Jewish, Kitty. We're difficult to deal with.
It's part of the fun.
I'm like you. I'm high maintenance.
you like me. I like you so much, so I deal with you. Okay?
Thank you.
75.
You're welcome.
I like you too.
It's like the bad comedy line. Like,
Only when I'm
Kitty says I don't listen to her. Something like that. I don't know what she was
All
saying.
75.
He's
Next.
okay action, but he's such a nit.
300. David's a nit.
Yeah, he always wants to
Definitely not.
We have to disagree on that, right?
Definitely
Oh,
not.
you gotta put on some new.
I don't know if you
poker
can be
glasses.
trusted anymore because the entire table was like, no way he's gonna.
Yeah,
No,
you need some new poker
he's a
glasses.
nit about how deep he bites. and I cannot.
He buys
That
you
might
short.
be. That might be.
Oh, a
can't-
short segment.
I
Yeah, but he goes for like
Stagnant.
50 bullets.
It's no people want to sell a poker go buying short.
It's not just that.
Yeah, but
Not-
if he's
not
gonna
only-
keep doing it,
Not only does he have bullets, he has me there, which
So just
always
talk
gives
to
him
him.
more bullets.
Does David Liu know that she just called him a nit? He's not gonna like
Probably
that.
be laughing.
Yeah.
No, he's not gonna like that. He's gonna be like,
Yeah. Yeah. David's real nitty. Yeah.
Huh? I told you already, cannot. I say because they only allow 700.
Yeah, if David's in it, what does action look like?
I cannot give you this time, but I will give you this time. Is that okay for
It's
you?
a good game if there's 8 people.
wow, yeah.
Because
Dude, that's an insane game. That's like bingo.
He's good, but he's.
Like will be the highest viewer ever on the poker game. So a lot of people fly in for the game. Businessmen.
You're going to have a stick?
No, see like probably 100 people on this.
It went up since the show.
Julian always have a seat.
Oh, can I have a seat?
Great shooter, huh?
You know what?
Jeez.
She's really honest.
No, your
I'm
VPIP
down
is
now.
2.
I don't like it.
I
played
raised 3 hands in a
You
row.
played a set of jacks
It's
once.
not about that.
I did raise 3 hands in a row just
I
now.
really like.
Did you see
Yeah,
that?
Jacks,
No.
queens, and aces.
I would have had a big flop last time.
Raise 60.
60. What is this guy doing?
I'll tell you what I have.
Francisco's a pro with his sizing too. He's a sizing pro.
Yep.
Oh, we got her
Ooh,
started.
Francisco with kings. Jeremy calls.
One time. Should we try to get her?
Ebony insta 3 bets to 300. King queen of hearts.
Do you know
Oh my God.
But Francisco
She got her
doesn't
hand
take
caught
too
in the
long to
cookie
4 bet
jar.
back.
Maybe.
65.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Francisco's in
Straight job
trouble.
knocking full to the river.
Francisco.
You're gonna have to fade. You're gonna have to fade it.
Ebony makes the call.
Hold it 3 point.
She's in bad shape.
You do?
I feel like every time I open it today, I got 3 bets.
Heads up. And he's gonna like
He had
it.
He had it.
Nipple clamps when you're done. When she's done with you. buddy.
It is, Ken.
He's gonna be a gimp.
Yeah.
4, 5, 7. Pretty much
A cuckold box.
nothing for Ebony, and this is going to go a bet and a fold.
Alfredo. He hates it, huh?
Looking for.
Well, Ebony didn't. She's thinking about it with king queen here.
Everyone buy like different names.
Okay, I don't think you like. I don't know how fun you are. but to me,
13,
you entertain
Is
me.
this yours?
So I
I feel
think
like I
you're
should
funny.
have just shipped cream.
No.
She's like, thank you.
So I don't know what that means. Take that how you want it.
Come on, squash. That's what he calls
I
squash.
mean, Francisco would have to have a hand like 10 jack or queen jack here.
Come on,
Ace king, right?
squash.
No.
No?
She doesn't make the fold.
No, you
Then
did
I
on
would just get
purpose.
it in.
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, squash.
No. Better than queen 10. A little slightly worse than ace king.
What's that?
King queen suited. We
Yeah.
got it.
Thank you.
I think I'll just get it in free. Get another 1,500. Yeah.
Yeah. You get to see all the cards.
Me? From you? Poker?
Yeah, I saw you were at Babel.
Or sex?
Life coach.
Yeah, I love it.
Not
You go there?
Life.
I was there like 2 weeks ago.
All right, I'll let you know.
Love it. It's great.
Keep you posted.
I had I had the lamb neck. I had the mushroom kebab. Have you had that?
So if you coach
That's
me.
amazing.
Yeah. I had the prawns. I thought the prawns were okay.
Really,
sex
I
coaching?
love
I feel like I was in Babel.
I might need it.
I feel like in Thailand I spent like $4 on like the exact same $24 serving.
It's expensive, but it's quality. I love the duck hummus.
They didn't have it when I went.
Really?
They said it was off the menu, but they served it for you?
Yes. So
I had some like cilantro hummus.
my brother goes there a lot, so I don't know. Maybe they did something for him. We had his birthday.
Now Ebony with kings. Kitty getting out of line. 3 betting.
It's really good.
The 6, 7 of clubs. She's probably thinking, what bad luck the one time
And then she's just like,
I raise light,
Corona stuff. So she was like, I don't
I get 4 bet immediately.
like the next few weeks. I was like, all right. Save me some money.
I
Save
think
me at least $200.
restaurants are taking a big hit in this time, like
The economy.
big time.
But she
Jeff
calls.
Bezos lost like 8% of his net worth the other day.
Wow. So now he's only worth like 40 billion.
No, he went from like 118 to 110 overnight. That's gotta fucking hurt.
Yeah, that's gotta
I
hurt.
mean,
Eh.
it doesn't matter how rich
He
you
got
are.
outdrawn.
I mean, it hurts, but
Well, nothing there
when you
much.
still wake up and you have 110
For
billion,
Kitty.
you go.
Shall we go bet in a fold?
I
I don't think that's how people think, no matter how rich you are. I mean,
what do you think, Nick?
I think it's somewhere in the middle. You know,
You have
I think
118
I think
billion,
you're right.
you have
Once you have
110
it, you're
billion.
bonded with it.
But no.
110.
Look at this. Kitty's going to float here.
Billion, though.
11,900 and a call. You would never guess Kitty would have 6-7 of clubs here. Queen on the turn does nothing. Kitty officially drawing dead. Now a check from Ebony. And you would think Kitty's going to bet here. No, she checks it back.
If they took all the money away
I should have
from
bought some Amazon last night.
Ebony checks again. And you would think Kitty called the flop to bet at some point. Wow, before Kitty finishes counting out putting out her chips, Kitty snaps in Ebony snaps in the call.
kitty cat. I like it. I like this kitty.
Thank you. Come
Hey,
again.
You stop putting all the money now? You lather
Good
us
service.
up with all this talk of...
Yeah, you get everybody out there like decision-making capabilities.
And then boom, she hit us with the dynamite.
The young lady on seat 9.
It's okay. It's okay.
5K.
I see you.
It is, I think, 5K.
Anybody want anything?
I see you. Hi, Sam. I mean, kings are nice too.
Ebony heating up.
Gee.
Almost on fire NBA Jam style.
I
Almost.
know. As soon as you can sit down, you're my lucky charm, boo boo. Yes.
She's heating up.
Is that straddle?
It's a race.
Oh, raise. Okay.
Can we do one straddle round
Oh,
100
kitty.
on this show?
900.
That's some pre-flop right there.
Oh my god.
So dirty.
No, you wish. I'm clean as God, you know. 9?
Yes, sir.
They actually say cash is a good.
More ace king. This time it's Nick and Ebony both with the same hand.
The worst
And they're
place.
both
That's
super,
everyone's
super deep.
gambling, coughing, touching their face. Guys in the
Nick
bathroom
3-bet.
going,
Ebony 4-bet.
Go.
I mean, the gym. What's
Ebony does have position.
The gym, right?
Way worse. This place is the worst. I'm not kidding.
Oh, oh.
People are smokers here. There's a lot of people that.
Neither with a pair now.
Yeah, but if you're a healthy person, or I mean, what are your odds of catching if you're a healthy?
Ebony could still win with diamonds.
Still like same, really.
You catch or you just.
Even if you have a strong immune system.
Yeah, you might not become symptomatic if you beat it.
700 a
It's
quick
unlikely.
call from Nick.
Probably all not like very all. But you're still gonna carry and pass it on to them.
Check.
That's why they say kids. Thank God the
Jack
blessing
on
is
the
always
turn.
on kids.
So it's only people over 60, correct? That's what I read.
Median age of contracting is
Deuce on the river. This goes check, check. They're going to chop it.
I was like, with all my elder relatives, I was like,
1600.
1,600 from Nick. Trying to get the same hand to fold, or a hand like
the thing is,
pocket tens, I'd imagine. But would you 4-bet that?
Yeah, queens, right? Yeah, you're the ones with queens.
Queens.
Gets through.
Tell me later.
She had ace king.
if you're like 70, it's like.
Nick gets Ebony to fold the same hand.
Really?
We didn't ask what I had. We asked what you had.
I didn't ask. I just think.
We were guessing.
I think yeah,
No, the blues bag.
maybe it's a bad guess.
I will say that Nick is really good
Yeah,
at
I-
sensing weakness and following through.
Secondary key. But the primary infection, they have something underlying.
Yeah.
They'll be in the hospital for something else.
And then they'll
they'll
catch
get cured.
bronchitis or.
But this is like, you just get it and you're in the hospital.
I think so.
It's $5.
What is that, a straddle?
No, it's $5.
Oh, it's
You want to break
$5?
it for you?
I ray.
Ray, Hundo.
I ray. I ray. Uh-oh, Corona.
Ray.
I have Corona. I've had it for like 6 weeks, so it's cool.
Now Nick with
I have
aces.
to cure. I'm allergic to Austin.
Yeah, not to Austin. That's
no,
funny.
legitimately.
Alright, heads up.
Ray.
Yeah, so there's cedar trees. Yes, please. Thank you very much.
Oh, I need some of that too.
Big
So I
John
didn't
only
realize
caller,
until-
nothing much there for him.
One Hundo.
Your book is here.
Probably go bet in a fold.
Please, yeah.
Passing.
One.
I might have to take that. No, you can't.
But yeah, anytime I get a cough or anything,
Aggressive.
What? A real hand? Show us a fake hand.
They always have them in bomb pots when I used to watch. John's got aces again.
Yeah, he's against 8 people. Yeah.
Oh, my hands are
John's
so
got aces, but he's been outflopped by 7-3.
Sorry.
The best thing is washing, so it's way better. But
Yeah. But it's better after touching these chips.
Go away,
I'm
Corona.
just gonna grab this burger, and I'm not even gonna wash my hands.
I'm not sure like why this is so bad. Like Australia Fire and the Corona. You know?
I don't know what the hell you're saying.
Australia Fire Corona.
Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, all these bad things.
I say 2020.
You should drink more often.
Yes, yes, I understand
I
that.
can understand kitty. I speak kitty language.
100?
Hey,
Is
Julie,
it
can I
straddle
use
or
your hand
raise?
sanitizer before I eat?
Oh, go wash your hands.
You gotta use another one before you touch that one.
Yeah, I know.
You know how hard those are to come by? That's probably worth $1,000.
You can
You
make
go to
your
Target,
own.
they're
It's
done.
in demand.
It's so easy to make your
Alcohol
own.
and some.
Aloe vera.
Man, baby.
I heard that.
Aloe vera, alcohol,
vera.
essential oils. Yeah.
Oh my God, yours looks so much better.
Up there. They brought me the wrong one.
Julie opens 100, gets 3 callers,
They brought me the buns.
Where's the feta
and Francisco
I swear to God.
trip 9s.
That's,
Julie with the overpair.
that's not the right thing.
And look how easily JJ folds the 8s there correctly.
Barbecue pork.
You know, like the barbecue
Not
dish where
the-
it's pork, chicken, and duck?
Like the combination, but
Oh, he wants a
just
barbecue
pork.
combination on the Asian menu, right?
Pork, that's what that's called.
Francisco playing the tricky trappy game.
Regular yellow mustard?
Check calls
Not-
flop,
not
checks
the-
turn, but it gets
you know
checked
what I'm
through.
talking about?
Yeah, the
Not the
slice.
pork buns.
Yeah.
Like, how long is it going to take, you think? That took an hour and a half.
Check.
I don't know. I'll have a few.
And
nice
look at that.
fries
He
somewhere.
reached for chips like he wanted
I
to
know
bet,
I'm gonna be here still.
and then balked, and then check. Got what he wanted, 500 from Julie.
Mustard here. If you like really like, when my kids were little, I used to time them. I'm gonna time you.
And now he's going to raise. It's just a matter of how much. All in.
It's like, oh, fuck myself.
I used to do that. I used to like take it serious.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Order?
What's up?
What's up, Joe?
Next week. I'm trying to be so fucking good. Just a few of these. I'm just so famished, dude. I've been there. So tilting, though.
We're like an hour and a half ago. So, friend?
Looks like 2,800, 2,300 to call.
No.
I don't want to give a cash at the table.
Pretty annoying for Julie. You try to play it safe because
push
you
my
know
money
how
on
tricky
TK,
Francisco
let's
can
go.
be, and then you end up getting check raised all in anyway on the river.
Take money from the table. You understand?
If you give her money, she'll give you money after the stream.
Yes.
I don't know.
What you got there?
Oh, she has a lot.
So far out of these scenarios,
Solid, but
And you're going to get
Francisco has bluffed.
cash.
He got called on his bluff. Julie folded when Francisco had it.
Yeah, cooking lamb is sort of overcooking lamb is almost unforgivable.
it's very overdone.
Can she make the fold again? No, this time
Can I
Francisco
get
gets paid.
How much money you have, man?
Please, thank you.
13K?
The salad is very good. I'm so
So like
hungry.
13K.
Yeah, but you can give him. I will buy from you when you come to Vegas. You don't need to bring the cash. Don't bring the cash.
I don't want to hold on to blood.
She called, hoping this is one of the times that Francisco made just a crazy bluff, but he had the 9.
Mustard inbound.
I don't want to hold the chips though.
How about you come to Vegas? I give you cash.
I know I can get cash myself now in Vegas with it. I don't need you. But
If you come to Vegas, just bring the chip.
Yes, please. Thank you so much.
Favorite shit. Come to Vegas.
Service. Can I get
The salad's
exactly
so
that?
it's a lot though. I just hate
Medium
carrot.
rare and tell them just to
I can
undercook
give
it.
you 13K cash.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, mine undercooked as well. Yeah.
No deal.
I give you 13K cash whatever I have. I say you give it
So,
away.
What's happening?
so give me, hold on, give me a second. Here, hold this for a second. I bet
I didn't know it's
20,000.
20. I say it's buy only.
Yeah, 20 is a lot.
What happened?
1 and a quarter.
She wants me to trade for 20K
Yeah.
Bellagio chips.
Oh.
Which if if I was in Vegas right now, it would be fine. But like, I'm flying there, I gotta carry the chips with me. It's just like annoying. You know what I'm saying?
I understand. So I say you give her 13, I give you 7K cash when you're here. It's the same thing. I would just want to do her a favor.
You're not understanding though. I know. Heads up. I'll give her 10K, and you give me 10K.
Yeah, I give her 10. But I still want to do her a favor. What's the point?
100. You're still doing her a favor. You're giving her 10K.
No, it's not a way I do a favor.
Well then, but why am I responsible for the favor?
Are you going to Vegas?
No.
Nick wants to do the
invite
favor.
me.
Nick
You
wants to do
invite
it.
me.
Julie
Oh,
Orr
that
goes to
poker
Vegas
go
a lot.
seat's looking
You
like a
didn't invite
10K
me.
seat now. 20K.
Yes, I need a seat.
You got to go.
See.
I got a long list. Maybe I should take Jeremy's seat, huh?
Wait till the stream's over.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. It's 5 minutes or something. Figure
Can
it
I have 10 whites, ma'am? 10 whites?
Yeah, of course.
out. Ma'am?
Guys, listen, don't you shit on him for using the word ma'am. Thank you.
I mean, you're from the South, so it's okay. Ma'am? You got them chicken and grits,
No,
ma'am?
it's a sign of respect.
How
I'll
tilting
take it.
is
It's better
that?
than
Waiting for the fucking
10
food
whites,
for 2
bitch.
hours for this first barbecue fucking bow. Like, I hate that shit.
He's probably thinking it.
This is a new Francisco.
It's a dinner.
He goes, excuse me, ma'am.
A gentleman and a scholar.
Ma'am, do you happen to have any Grey Poupon?
Remember those fucking commercials? I loved those. They'd
What's
roll
that?
the window down.
Yeah.
kidding,
Me,
bro.
but do you have any Grey Poupon?
Last time,
Can't do it every time.
but he don't like to play last longer tournament.
Against Francisco? You're a
No,
pro.
no. I don't like to pay the money. I like to pay something.
4 players.
JJ opens for 100. Ace Jack of clubs gets 3 calls.
Yeah. You want to time me?
Well, the best hand right now is Francisco with bottom pair,
4,
deuce 3.
3,
You did really
2.
good.
My parents used to do that too. No, hurry up, run and get it. We'll time you.
JJ turns top pair.
Now I
Big
just
John.
go.
Again, I go
Shut the fuck
20.
up.
Overs and a straight draw.
I used to be the kid at the pool who would always be like, watch me dive, Dad. Watch me jump. Now I just know in his head he was thinking, shut the fuck up. Oh shit. I don't care. I probably do care as a parent. You're like, oh, that's cool.
Big John misses river. JJ's still good. Julie's not in there.
Who?
Are you coming as well?
John's a tournament pro.
500.
John got, what'd you get?
500 from JJ. Quick fold from Big John.
You're gonna play 5K
That was good.
and for me again here. You would have played it to 700 and okay.
I think they chopped the tournament yesterday, right? Like 4 ways?
I have a quick party.
Tanking so long. That guy Jose. So long. The tournament.
Who was taking? Everybody.
Everyone.
But especially since
Jose.
I would have lost my mind.
Jose. Yeah. He's a tank. Yeah, or Argentinian. He's definitely Spanish.
125 from Kitty.
No, I thought he was so sweet.
It's Spanish. Spanish.
I want to be the third Mexican war win the
Main event.
main event in Vegas.
If you win the
You
main
gotta be
event,
able to
if you're
say
at
it,
the
though.
final table at the main event, not only will I be there, I'll be wearing like a mariachi suit.
Win
Oh my
25.
gosh,
Play it.
can we
4
just
ways.
meet the
Kitty
mariachi
pre-flop
band?
razor.
100%. I'll wear anything.
Tens are
Me
still
too,
good.
Me too.
Me and Nick will be
Francisco,
playing
me
fucking
too.
trumpets if you're at the final table.
You
I
make
know.
the final table, I'll be there in like nipple tassels.
I'll
playing like the
no,
yeah.
I'll wear a shark costume that says Tiburon Grande on it, and every time I'll be holding a poster, Tiburon!
But what happened, Jeremy?
Vamos,
You
Tiburones!
both did the final table.
Well, that's even better.
If
Checked
I'm
her
at
down the
final
flop.
table too, like,
Ten's
it
still
would be
good.
the most entertaining final table ever if me and you just get to talk shit to each other the whole time.
Oh my God.
And tens hold all the way to the river.
No, I wouldn't.
One liner
I
to the
wouldn't
straight.
Maybe I would.
Me, I would never.
You know me. I don't think I could do this the whole time.
Guido gonna take a stab at it.
Yeah, I can't think of a time where like I like.
And everyone can't fold fast enough. Nice.
That's very well.
Nice bet there by Guido.
That was the last end.
Here is the ending chip counts.
Wow, Ebony with the comeback.
I don't know if Patrick wants to take photos of anyone, so let's just give it a second so we don't flick these on and off. Give it like 2 minutes. I know, but if you come here with the photos, it's not
I think he's gonna take pictures of Ebony because she just made a fire comeback.
That's what I'm thinking. I think he has photos there.
Big day for Jeremy. Good for him. And that is it. Thank you for joining me. What an awesome show that was. Johnny F and Chan, Ebony in the game, the Ante game, which is already my favorite game. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I sure did. And special thanks to Brian and Patrick in the booth. And with that,